Are you gonna go? And we're
No.
live. Welcome, guys, to my first live show ever. Well, not live show ever, but my first readathon that I hosted by myself. Live show. You know what I mean.
Like
Thank
your
you,
first
guys.
readathon live show that is yours.
Yes, without Mel and Kaylani, which is why I tried not to ask either one of them to be here because I wanted to do something slightly different and show a slightly different crowd. And I am joined by the lovely Hope, our
Hello.
little sister. And I see that Nikki and Tracy are in the comments. Hey guys, welcome. I don't know why I just got randomly energized when we went live. That
I
was
feel
really
that
weird.
same way almost. Like we were talking before and we did not have this amount of energy.
No. And then I started talking and I was like, bam! It's booktube voice. Hi, Karina. Yes, all the
Hello.
besties in the chat. And also, if any of you girls want to join us live, let me know and I'll send you the link. Because that would be cool.
The
But,
more the merrier.
yes. But let's just go ahead and get the cat out of the bag real fast because we're not going to spend much time talking about it. But the group book, I Know What You Did Last Summer, meh,
3 stars.
3 stars. Everybody else, anyone who read the book, let us know in the chat what you rated it, your thoughts. If you got to it, did you not? That's fine. I apologize for making people read it.
I'm
Karina.
glad that you made that, like, you're doing this and I read this book because of I never would have picked it up without the readathon, and it almost makes me want to now, like, sometime in the future pick up more books in that genre, but maybe just a little bit more like recent, like in the last like 10 years instead of from like however many years ago.
Yeah, I thought this was from the 90s, not from the 70s.
Yeah.
So, apologize for that. Okay, it shows Karina gave it a 2.5. Tracy DNF'd. If it wasn't for this readathon, I would have DNF'd it. Nikki gave it 3 stars a long time ago, but she says it's more like a 1.5 or 2 now because Nikki does read a lot of stuff in this vein. Um, Karina says she still hasn't watched the movie or the TV show.
I did
Um,
watch the movie for the first time this week.
what did you think?
Like, I enjoyed it quite a bit, and I am glad that I watched it, but it's like it's not a new favorite movie. I kind of more or less, it started off as background noise while I was cleaning, and then I just by the end of the movie was like, I just can't move from my spot. I now like need to just watch it instead of just listen and like glance every so often. Like it
Um,
did grip me in the I need to like focus on it.
did it creep you out more than the book?
Yes, but also I feel like when I visually see things, it creeps me out a little bit more.
True. Well, I feel like the movie did this story really good justice. I will state nobody needs to watch the TV show. It is garbage. I DNF'd it. Get rid of the TV show. It should not exist. It is nothing in this vein. The main character's name is Lemon and Margot instead of Julie and Helen. Um,
I will
movie
say
was
I will be at some point watching the TV show, not for the fact that it's based on like that it's like oh like the I Know What You Did Last Summer, but more of like I feel like it's a show that I will enjoy because it's more made for the audience of my age group.
yes. If it wasn't for the fact of my attachment to the movies and the nostalgia, I probably would have actually watched the show. But I turned it off Not even 10 minutes into the first episode, and I was like, nope, I can't do this. Bye. She had a dad instead of a mom. It was in Hawaii instead of North Carolina. Want to say one of the Carolinas? I can't remember.
Maybe?
I've read some amazing books this month, so I can't remember. Um, yes, to answer your question, Karina, Lemon. Her name is Lemon. I looked it up because I thought that's what he said, and I went, please tell me he did not call her Lemon. Oh, her name is Lemon. Fuck that.
That's definitely an interesting name.
Um, hi, welcome.
Hello.
And yes, it's set in Hawaii, and it shouldn't be set in Hawaii. And it just was like she was driving through this town that like looked nothing like the town, and I was just like, "You're deviating way too much."
It literally could have been that because it would have been filmed during COVID that they had to pick locations where they could film, and like Hawaii, like they were able to film in Hawaii, so they just set it in Hawaii.
Yeah.
That's my guess of why it was set there.
Oh yeah, Karina likes Hawaii. I forgot Karina's lived in Hawaii.
Yeah, I
Uh,
forgot that too.
they want to be trendy or something. I know that I was like, it's made for the new generation, not for those
Yep.
of us with nostalgia.
It's made for the new generation for like to be trendy and to like even like the names changing, those are more different names, which this like the generation that I'm from have more like different and unique names.
Yes. But I will say that I'm glad I read the book. Unfortunately, this copy and the other copy will be unhauled.
Not surprised.
So we don't keep things that are under 4 stars in this house, usually. Unless it's part of a series or it's part of an author collection. And then that's like pushing it. Like I've got a 2 point something star book that's in the Marissa Meyer collection, so it's like, why am I keeping this when I hate this book? But whatever.
Now I'm like, what book is it?
I don't like Cinder. I love the rest of the series, but I fucking cannot stand
Okay.
Cinder as a character.
Okay, I was like, if you just hate that series in general, I'm like, I remember crying when I have a signed copy of the fourth book that I got for $2.
Yes. Oh, one more thing about the book, and then I'll throw the book away. Like not like throw it away, but we'll like stop talking about it. Um, is why the hell did the ending action scene happen off page?
I'm literally pretty sure that that happened, and I just went, "Where's the rest of the book?"
I literally was reading it and I was like, am I missing pages? Something's wrong here.
Yeah, like I literally like had to rewind the audiobook and go, "Wait, did I like zone out the last like 10-15 minutes and not realize?"
I was like, during your reading sprint, was it your reading sprint?
Yeah,
I
it
was
would have
sitting
been.
there like, did I miss a page? I was like, something's wrong here. That's why I kept like turning off my camera, going, is something wrong with the actual book? I didn't want to look weird on camera. But like the ending action scene where they catch the guy and all that other stuff, the main character gets knocked out, and then she's just told by Ray, "Oh, this, and this happened, and I saved the day." The hell?
It's like, okay, cool, but like, why didn't you add an extra like 2 pages instead of like telling us, showing us?
Well, there's an ending, Tracy. It's just not an ending we wanted. Like the action scene happened off page, and then they're just talking to reporters and police officers about what happened, and then it ends, and I'm just like, okay, Lois Duncan, it makes me want to know. I kind of want to read one more book by her. and then decide, is it because I'm obsessed with the movies and that's why I hated this book? I will state I was almost petty and gave this a 2.5 star because I almost dropped it a half a star solely for the fact of one scene. Like I said in Hope's reading sprints, that they drank iced tea without sugar. And she openly stated, no sugar, please. It's not hot tea, it's iced tea. You drink that shit with sugar, even if it is just like a half a teaspoon of sugar. You put some sort of sugar in there. But that's just the southerner in me, so. But any other thoughts you have on the books or the movie that you want to
Mm,
mention, Hope?
I know for a fact I'm gonna quickly forget the book.
Oh, Helen. She dies in the movie. Why didn't she die in the book? And how did you fall from a
True.
balcony and not die? Sorry.
True.
And yes, I just threw the
True.
book without realizing I threw the book. But whatever. It's way over there now, so we're done talking. Did anybody read anything else
I know
that's
that
exciting?
today, like actually probably just like an hour before the live, I finished White Smoke by Tiffany D. Jackson and I gave it 5 stars. It was like it was so good because there was so many moments that you literally were just like I was listening to the audiobook, so I was just sitting there just going, I'm actually scared and I'm not even like and I'm in a brightly lit room knowing everything's safe, but I'm scared.
Side note, real fast, Nikki, I still love you. I'm just Southern and I'm over here drinking sweet tea. But I understand some people can't have sweet tea, so I get it. I still love you. We're still besties. Um, you finished a book and gave it a 5 star before the live show. I finished a book this morning. Well, I finished it around 5, 6, because after I did the dishes and after Taylor Swift decided to punch me in the gut and had me contemplating everything in life, because I spiraled and I spiraled hard with emotions earlier because of one song. And all my abandonment issues and trust issues all came out, and I was at the house by myself. So Chewy had to hear it all. So
Chewie was
did
probably just like, can you just shut up now?
so did 4 other group chats, and that's why Chewy hid underneath the bed. I told Chewy Daddy was on his way home, and he got up off the couch and went underneath the bed. And I went, "That's because he knows." But I did finish Hidden Pictures and gave it 5 stars.
Ooh.
If you ever read this, Hope, which I think you would really enjoy it, physically read it
Okay.
because there's pictures.
Ooh.
Like
I love books that have like pictures in it.
there's artwork that goes along with the story that a supposed 5-year-old has drawn.
Not me literally opening my library app and being like, do they have it?
And the twist in this shit, like I was literally sitting there on the couch for 30 minutes just staring at the wall going, um, did that just happen? That
Damn.
twist though. I was like, I will say, I'm gonna classify this as a slow burn thriller, not a slow burn romance, a slow burn thriller. It's very slow throughout the book, but it's slow in the right way that you're just got like this eerie, creepy vibe, and you don't know what is right and what is not, and who is speaking the truth and who is not.
Good to know.
And I like the fact that I'm labeling it a slow burn. I want more books like this. That doesn't necessarily have to have pictures in it.
Well,
So
I just requested the physical book from my library. Let's just see how long it will take.
it's only 369 pages.
That's not that bad.
And it flies through because there's like an entire section that's just blacked out pages because it's just photos. But yeah, this, listen, I finished that. Just, oh my god. Okay, so Nikki read Death by Committee for a Small Town and the remaking for Paranormal. She's trying to finish Pet Cemetery for Stunning Cover. Um, I counted Hidden Pictures for Small Town because it's set in this weird small town called Springbrook, New Jersey. Um, let me see here. Let me grab the list so I know what challenges there were.
I literally just have my like
Um,
PBR thing with the list of the prompts open so I can see what I read for each.
for Paranormal and for Stunning Cover, unless I can get to another book, which I don't think I can, I read Goddess of Filth,
Ooh,
which Hope audiobook to this. Listen to it. It's like 4 hours. It's really tiny. You will be creeped out. If you want something that's really spooky, to like give you that spooky vibe, this this is The Craft meets Jennifer's Body, and I will state the possession in this didn't scare me. The priest in it is what scared me because it's like an episode of Criminal Minds meets
ooh.
supernatural stuff.
Damn. Well, Scrib has the audiobook. It's available on November 4th, so I've just saved it and I will read it at
And
some point.
and if you read it, let me know. I think you might actually like it. It's one of those like weird vibes. But I also read My Best Friend's Exorcism. I can't wait to watch the movie. That just dropped on Amazon. I just haven't had time. I haven't even had time to
Understandable.
watch One of Us is Lying season 2 yet. But I read this one for a book featuring water because she does try to drown the bitch at one point. Um,
Fair.
I will state 5 out of 5 stars, but this will not be in my tops of the year though. It might not. I don't know. Um, trigger warning for a lot of triggers.
Just like look up trigger warnings and you'll just
Um,
say that.
animal cruelty on page where I bawled my eyes out and had to hold Chewy for a little bit.
Okay, so it's like note to self: keep the animals close for comfort.
This did feel like an '80s like sitcom though, and like it had that sitcom-y fun vibes, and I kept like going, "Oh, is this another episode of such and such?" Um, but yeah, trigger warning for anorexia, bulimia, rape, fat phobia, homophobia, um,
Damn.
money issues, rape of the mind, rape of the body, rape of the soul, animal cruelty. Um, and I'm pretty sure a scene between a guy with peanut butter and a dog happened too, slightly off page. I think it was implied about one of the brothers of one of the characters that he put peanut butter on his penis and let the dog lick at it. I think that was implied.
Okay.
And then because of Nikki and Tracy, I read this. And I've been having nightmares since because of this. And this is the one that gave me my nightmares. Even though I'm pretty sure Hidden Pictures might give me a few. after finishing it today because that twist in that end did not see coming. But Clown in a Cornfield, all because of one scene with lots of clowns. And I
Really?
mean lots of clowns.
I don't do clowns. The only
I
thing,
don't do clowns either.
the only content I will consume that has clowns is the It movies.
I think you would love this. It is
Just
a slasher book. It is YA, but for a YA, this gets dark. And I need to read book 2, even though Nikki or Tracy, one of them, has warned me that it's not as good. But the way that this ended, I need to know what happens next because I've heard there might be a third one in this series. And
so I'm
yes,
just
it
like
would make,
adding lists.
and this would make an amazing movie. I'm just afraid that I don't think I could sit through the actual movie with the entire scene at the party. What all happens at the party, I don't think I can see that live and not be freaked the fuck out.
And not just be like, I have to leave the room.
Reading it didn't creep me as much as like watching it would. But I will state one thing happened to a character in this, and right as they turn around and the thing happened, I'm listening to the headphones as Crystal, one of my coworkers, walks up and touches me on the shoulder and says my name
Oh,
right as somebody got like stabbed or shot or something, and I screamed bloody murder at work. But I read this one
okay.
for slasher and 5-star prediction, which this will be on my tops of the year.
Ooh.
But also
So
for
what?
5-star prediction, I'm
Because you
sorry, the
read,
bonus
because you
chapter.
read the bonus chapter on
I
Sunday.
have to talk about it too. So
At first, I was like, "What are you gonna pull out?" Then I was like, "Oh, makes sense."
okay,
A whopping
we've
like
got
20 sub pages.
okay, we got comments. Let me catch up on our comments. Yes, Nikki, that album though, I will state Midnight is probably one of her best albums yet. But it is very triggering. and I am not the only one. I have seen TikTok videos where people are like with one particular song and they're just like, so this is me in therapy. Listen to Anti-Hero.
Oh, I've listened to the entire album. I knew exactly what song you were talking about before you.
Anti-Hero.
Yeah, that's my favorite
The
off the
line
album.
where it is the it's me. I'm the problem. I just went first time I listened to it, I was like, oh, I like this song. Oh my god, this is probably my favorite song on the album. I listened to
And
it
then
like
like,
6 more times and then I started bawling.
well, yeah, I know. I was like, listening to it the first time, I was like, oh, this is good. And then it was like the second time, I was like, yeah, this still is good. And then like last night, me and a few friends literally were like on StreamYard like this, listening to the album. And I just pretty sure I was staring at the screen, just going, wait a damn minute.
I
Like,
was
wait a
like,
damn minute, those lyrics.
is it me? Am I the problem? Am I the reason why people leave?
And then
Um,
I also literally like throughout the entire day have just like been like that like kind of like lyric there of like the
um,
like hi it's me, I'm the problem, it's me thing. I've been singing that and I'm like my brain is like, yep, I am the problem, can you just shut up?
the minute I realized what was happening, I listened to that song 37 times in a row, and I literally went down a spiral of a train wreck with it. Like I was literally, I got so sick and from crying that I literally went to the bathroom and I was coughing up phlegm so bad
Ah, you
that I
need
was
one of
crying
those
even
crying.
harder. And I pulled a muscle, and I was literally contemplating every decision I've ever made with any of the friends and any of the exes that left. I was like, was it really me? So many toxicity in my life. Do I just attract that, or am I the toxicity? Like I had a spiral to a point where I was like, I'm turning off Taylor Swift. She is banned from my player for a little bit. I'll give it a couple of days,
Yeah.
and then I'm like, I can listen to the couple of other albums that just came out. Carly Rae Jepsen apparently dropped one on the same day. Megan Trainor dropped hers. Charlie Puth's new album is top tier. Oh my god, his is top
Didn't know
tier.
that he had a new album.
Oh, his dropped on the 7th, and
Hmm.
it's one of the best albums I've ever listened to because it's one where he doesn't give two rats ass and he says what's on his mind.
Well,
But I
noted to
want to
listen to
find
that.
the girl, but I want to find that girl who broke his heart because she needs the shit beat out of her. Is all I'm saying. Like, I
Okay.
got very protective of Charlie Puth listening to that album at work. I, Tracy said she's still reading Pet Cemetery. I was supposed to read it with you guys. I just kept forgetting because I forgot to pull the book out of the closet. My bad. Karina's currently loving Payback's a Witch
Isn't
on
that
your
the
TB.
like? Isn't Payback's a Witch the like sequel to the X Hex, or like in the same world or something?
No,
Or
I
am I?
think
Or am I
Payback's
thinking
a.
of a? I'm thinking of a different book. I think.
You're thinking of the Kiss Curse.
Yeah.
The Kiss Curse is the sequel to X Hex.
Yeah. There's a bunch of books that like came out around the same time, similar things. You're like, is that?
I've read several witchy books. I was going to do a secret TBR this month for witchy books, and then I decided no because now I'm in a vein of I'm just going to read what I want to read. Um, I'm almost done with Scream for Us, and honey, it's Scream for Us. It's spicy. What is Scream for Us?
Um, I know what it is, and I'm planning on reading it. Just
Is it what I think it is? Like, I need to see the cover. Scream for Us by Molly Doyle, I'm assuming. Oh, oh, it's it's got a pumpkin on the cover.
yeah, but
Really?
it's definitely not about a pumpkin. This is why I love
After
Kindle
wandering
Unlimited.
into a luring Halloween party that is finds her self captured by. Okay, down, um, down. Is that book one in that series? Yes, it is. Bloodshed comes
Mhm.
out on the 31st. I'm confused. Why does the second one come out on the 31st, but then the third one
I
is
think it's
already out?
because I think it's because of like the way they're chronologically set.
Oh, okay.
I think maybe I honestly didn't know that bloodshed was a thing, and now I'm like, ooh, hello.
I'm gonna put Scream for Us just on my wish list for right now, the paperback, but I might do the Kindle. But I need to put it there so that I remember about it. Okay. Tracy said she finished All the Girls Are So Nice Here. She enjoyed it. Trigger warning for suicide and rape. Okay. Is it suicide on page or suicide off page? Because if it's off page, I can handle it. If it's on page, I can't handle it. So I usually ask when people say trigger warning for suicide, I'm like, is it off or on? Just if it's in the background and it's discussed, that's fine. Or if it's implied, it's fine. But actually seeing the act of it, no.
Understandable.
Yes, so good. You're welcome. Assuming for Clown in a Cornfield. Yes, it would make a good slasher. I would go to the opening movie, seriously, so down. I mean, I would too, but I would make sure Sterling read the book first before we went. Even though this is not his genre, it's not gay enough for him. Not saying he only reads gay, but it helps. Until the party scene in book two,
You're now just like, I need to read book 2 sooner.
might be purchasing that when Mel's here. Okay, Scream for Us. I'm gonna need to add that to the TBR.
I
Already
know.
added to mine.
I might read that tonight.
One of the tops, yes. I need to listen still. Need to listen still to what?
What were we talking
Are
about earlier?
are you talking about my best friend's exorcism, or are we talking about Clown on a Cornfield?
Could be Taylor Swift.
Oh, Taylor Swift. We've had
So I'm
so
like,
many discussions. I'm like, listen to
okay.
what?
I'm like, what is one thing that you would only listen to?
Oh, yeah, that would make a sense. My bad. It's a fucking amazing album, girl. Check it out. Nikki, I think you'll love Scream for Us. Count it. It's a slasher too.
Well, now I'm
Yes.
definitely reading that tonight. It's only 122
But
pages. I can read that tonight.
what do they stab her with?
I mean, it's a dark romance. There's a lot of options.
I know. No, that just makes me think of this t-shirt I saw earlier where it was it's Michael on the t-shirt from Halloween and he's got his back to us but his head is turned at us and he's naked except for the mask and it says just the tip I promise. And I'm like, ooh, kinky. Good. I need a slasher for that plot prompt steal. The Power of Miss Taylor. I know. I've already cussed her out on Twitter. I think. No, I cussed her out on Instagram. My bad. Not where she can see it, at least. Because she's still queen, just bitch.
Okay, yeah. I just opened Scream for Us, and literally one of the content warnings is murder.
Interesting.
That's the
Paybacks
last.
with. Ooh. 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 That's some strong words, Karina, saying Payback's a Witch is giving you Dahlia Green vibes. That's some, I might actually need to check out Payback's a Witch. Because Dahlia could get it. Dahlia. Delilah. Have I been calling her Dahlia?
I don't know.
Or did I just do it this one time? Now I want to
I
go
was
back and
honestly
watch.
waiting for you to realize. I'm like, are you saying it wrong on purpose, or like?
The only Dahlia I know of is uh my best friend Caitlin. That's her drag name is Dahlia Blair. But Caitlin, you talking about me?
Maybe.
VO Eros does the audio, and I'm thinking I need to listen upon a reread. Who is VO Eros? I...
Honestly, just look up like his TikTok.
Oh, the second one is a full length novel, and the others are novellas.
Good to know.
Cool, I believe. Off page suicide, on page rape. Okay, I might ask you questions about that later, Tracy, because it depends on the type of rape, on if I can handle that on page. That sounds weird saying that.
I get what you're saying. Of like, it depends on the way that it's written and how the situation's handled, type thing.
Yes and no. If it's too similar to a situation I was in, I can't.
Understandable.
So, sorry, TS new album. I'm behind. No, they don't stab her, but I should say there's suicide mention happened off page, which is fine. Hi, Amy.
Hello.
Welcome. So, I'm not used to being the one hosting these, so how's everybody's day going? Bear with me,
to
okay?
be to be fair, I'm still like this every time I, like, for example, host sprints. I'm always like, oh yeah, I have to do this now. How do I do this again?
I, I'm like, yeah, about that.
Well, to answer your question about how's everybody's day been, mine was pretty good. Spent most of it reading.
I spent most of it laying down and then went grocery shopping while Sterling went out and hung out with a friend. Um, a friend. Um, and I did dishes because Taylor Swift made me sad. And then I finished Hidden Pictures. Then I cooked dinner. And then Sterling came home while I started cooking dinner. That was my day. I spent most of it laying down because we went out last night. We didn't know we were going to go out last night. And our friend O'Shaughnessy called us and was like, "What are you guys doing?" Or no, she messaged. She messaged us and was like, "What are you guys doing?" I'm sitting here reading, and all I hear is Sterling going, "Wait, what? Huh? 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 Huh?" And then he's dialing, and I'm like, "The fuck is going on?"
You're almost
Like
like, who
sitting here,
died?
like, and I hear O'Shaughnessy's voice, and I was like, "Wait, did she message us?" She's like, "What are you guys doing? I have energy, and I don't want to be at home." So we went to the clubs, and we started out at Q Boutique, ran into a former boss of mine who I'm sitting there. We're all in there. We're in Q Boutique talking because we know the owners of Q Boutique. We go almost every weekend. Just we literally go to Frankie's just to go say hi to them at Q Boutique. Um, because we're really good friends with the owners. And we ran there just talking, yada yada, letting O'Shaughnessy experience the world of Q Boutique. And she bought a queer book and some stickers. Um, Matter of fact, one of the stickers that I got from them for free is this little balloon animal sticker
Aww,
that they printed themselves.
that's adorable.
And it just sits now right here in my laptop. But no, they were having a full on conversation with this one of the performers who's live singing, one of because it's a night of all female live singers.
Ooh.
It's called Women of Country, and they all sing like random things. But and she's like, "Yeah, and I've known this kid for a long time." And I just looked at her and I was like, "I've been sitting here trying to figure out how I know you because I've been staring at your face. Did you used to have blonde hair?" She's like, "Yes." She was like, "I was your boss," and I was like, "You were my boss?"
You're like, at what job?
She was like, "At Robinson Crossing Theaters, at the Dollar Theater." She was my boss, and I was like, "Oh my god, Valerie." No, I went, "Oh my god," and I was like, "I remember you." I was like, "Blah blah blah blah." It wasn't until we were actually leaving, and we got to the car that I screamed out, "Oh my god, Valerie!" The name came, even though I could look it up and see the names of the performers, and her name was right there. But mind you, I worked for her when I was 19, 20.
Definitely has been a while.
It's been over a decade. A lot of shit has happened in this past decade. So, I
I mean,
went.
I don't blame you for not like for being like, who the hell are you? I do that to some
Also,
people I knew like a year ago. I'm like, what is your name? I recognize the face.
she was only my boss for like 7 months when she quit, and we had another boss. And that's also the job that I was fired from for sexual harassment on a female employee. Yes, I said that.
Just like need that to process for a second. Like, huh?
Um, we got a new assistant manager in who literally asked me a question and asked me to answer him honestly because he was newly being bisexual. He asked if I would fuck him, like if I found him attractive. Not to actually do the act, but he was just like, how do I get guys interested in me and stuff like that kind of a question. And he wanted me to be honest, so I was honest. I don't fuck boys.
Fair.
At that age, I didn't. Or I didn't realize I was fucking fuck boys back then. But that's beside the point. That's a totally another issue. But not even a week later, he went to the district manager, and because it was taken to Ed, I was instantly fired. Because me and
Damn.
Kara were having a conversation about her biology homework assignment about the differences in the sexes. I hung out with Kara after I got fired, if that tells you anything.
Yeah.
But it was okay.
Damn.
But it was okay. The movie theater was shut down 3 months later because of Black Widow spiders in the children's theater and a kid getting
Eh.
bit.
Nope.
So
I don't do
karma,
spiders.
so karma happens. So anytime I have on my resume, I say theater shut down because none of the managers still work for the thing, and neither does that district manager. So there's no record that I was fired for sexual harassment on a female employee. That's like, thank you, theater, for shutting down.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
Man.
ran into her last night. But we were out till we left the clubs about 1:30, and we started dancing at 11 something, and didn't leave the dance floor until 12:45. 1.
Damn.
My entire legs are still hurting.
I
I
would
I
imagine.
I haven't done that much movement, action, whatever you want to call it, in God knows how long.
You're gonna be feeling that like next month still.
I know. And what's bad about it is Monday I stated on my first break I'm going to start walking. I'm going to walk the block for the my first 15-minute break every day.
Have fun with that.
And Sterling starting Monday, he's going to go with Damien to the gym every day after work. And I was like, so what you're telling me is I don't have to have dinner ready when you get off work? Okay, cool. I can come home and relax? Okay, cool. That's all that tells me. Okay, I think I'm missing something. No, okay, this is where we're starting. Karina says I'm currently eating a big juicy burger, so it's better now. Yay, burger. I mean, I have two whoopie pies to eat. We did an auction at work for pies for
Ooh,
charity, and I was able to get the dozen whoopie pies, the oatmeal cream whoopie pies from Pie Junkie for $40. I looked on the website first before I did that bid at 2 minutes till it closed. And I looked online. How much do they really cost for a dozen of cookies with the buttercream frosting in the middle? Are $40. I was like, okay, it's worth it.
as long as they taste good, they're worth any price.
Oh, they're really good. They're homemade oatmeal cookies with homemade buttercream frosting in the middle.
Yeah, you're gonna make me hungry.
They're
And
amazing.
I'm like, after this, am I gonna have to go make cookies?
Um, do you have any prompts that need to be left to fill?
I don't think so.
Because I know the group book basically covers all but prompt number one, and your white smoke covered prompt number one for you.
Yeah, well, yeah, it did, but I ended up switching it for like prop number one. I ended up switching the book to something else that I read this week. Um, but yeah, I think I've covered everything.
Kill.
Yeah.
It's been good-ish, feeling bad most of the day, but more my fault than anything. Are you feeling better at least? Is your sugar better, Nikki? And yes, a burger really does sound good right now, even though
It does.
I ground up meat Ground up turkey, cooked it, and just do it in mac and cheese. I didn't feel like actually like cooking. So it's like this is quick.
As long as it tastes good.
Still need to fill slasher and water, but if I finish the my books that I'm in right now, I'm set with the rest. Okay. Amy says I finished a chunky boom this morning, Babel, then started Bacchanal audiobook. Bacchanal? What book is this?
Um,
Because if this is about the people who worship Dionysus or Bacchus, I'm down, seeing as Dionysus is my main patron saint. And then jumped into Broken Girls until it gets dark out. Did you like Babel? Broken Girls is really good, according to Nikki. I still need to read that. I'm sorry, Amy. I'm still behind on our buddy read. Don't worry, I haven't forgot about it. What happened to my words? Book, not boom. And where's my in finished? I'm broken. Yes, guys. To everybody who um, make it make sense that I was fired for sexual harassment on a female employee.
yeah, like
And the
that.
job before that had just fired me for misuse of discount card because I told a boss. Well, I was also the last member of the remodel crew for Walmart, so they came up with a bogus reason to fire me. And 2 weeks
Uh,
after that, I got to tell the manager at the store to take his stick out of his ass and beat himself with it because we all know that he's a closeted homosexual and that he's been fucking Tammy in automotive, and that's why Tammy's the manager of automotive.
damn.
Because I'm sorry, a bitch who knows nothing about cars should not be head over automotive. If you don't know how to start a car, if you don't know what a spark plug is, you shouldn't be over automotive. I know more about cars and I know shit about cars. Listen.
I know. I'm like, I don't know how to change a tire. I theoretically know how to change a tire. In actuality, I would probably end up on the side of the road crying, calling my uncle, like, can you help me?
Listen, the amount of tire issues I've had, I know how to change tires, I know how to bleed brakes on a Cadillac, even though it took 3 women and a gay boy to figure that shit out, but we figured it out. 5 hours later, we figured it out, but we figured it out. I can change spark plugs. I can change the battery. I know how to change a
Okay, I can
muffler.
change the battery. I
I
can
know
do
how to
that.
change a muffler because I had issues with a muffler on one. Listen, if I
I
had to do it, I know how to do it now.
I know for a fact that if I ever have car troubles, I'm just going to immediately call my uncle and be like, "Can you help me?" Because he was a professional mechanic for like 20 some years, and then now he just does it like as like a side thing. But I'm
See,
like, he knows everything. You could ask him any question and he will have the answer within 2 seconds.
see the amount of people who have called me because they've gotten a flat tire and they don't know how to change their tire, and I've had to come save them. Like one of my ex best friends, he called me and he's like, "Is your mother with you?" And I'm like, "Why?" And he's like, "I popped a tire and it won't come off, and I don't know how to get it off." And I was just like, "We'll be there in 5 minutes." Even though it was like a 20-minute drive, we got there in 5 minutes, and I changed his tire, and he was just like, "Hand me your gay card." And I was like, "Why?" "I'm keeping the gay card and I'm keeping my man card, okay? You can't say I'm not a man today, okay?" Yes. That's a damn stretch, but it sounds like your job is now better for you. Anyways, it really is. Yes, I miss the clubbing days too, but I'm an old man. Like, there were so many young kids out there. They played Gwen Stefani, but Hollaback Girls, and this one girl literally went, "What the fuck is this old shit playing?" And I was like, "Oh,
Okay,
oh."
I know for a fact that that girl wouldn't be much older than I am, and I would still appreciate that song being
And
played anywhere.
granted, the way that they played Hollaback Girls, the DJ needs to be shot because it was a DJ remix version of it. And when it went to the next song, it never did that shit. Is bananas. Bananas. It's like it cut that off and then went straight into the next song. And me and Sterling and O'Shaughnessy were looking at each other going, where's my bananas? I want my bananas. God damn it. We were prepared for bananas. That's how we know how to spell bananas. Um, it'll help stretch your legs and make them feel better. Yep. I'm I'm wanting to the reason why I'm gonna start walking is I want to not feel like I'm dying going up and down the stairs. And I would also like to have sex with my husband and have to feel like I need an inhaler or I'm having a heart attack afterwards. So there's that.
So the walking will definitely help.
And I just realized that was a lot of TMI. I apologize. If anybody's here that hasn't been around me on live shows, I apologize for the TMI just now.
I mean, I know that for a fact that I've heard you say worse.
I know, but it's like I see that we have 5 people with us, and I'm like,
it's like, do we know 5 people that would be here that would be
I was
okay
like
with that?
Karina, Nikki, Tracy, and Amy. Who's that 5th person? I apologize.
I
I
think the
weirded
5th
you out.
person is if you look down in the comments farther, the 5th person is Alicia.
Oh, then we're good. I haven't made it that far in the comments yet.
I just saw her comment, so like it's fine.
75 hard November 1st. What is 75 hard?
It's like a workout. It's like a workout mind body thing that like is intense. So Nikki, if you do it, I wish you luck.
Yes, good luck.
That's all I'll say.
Build those leg muscles to drop it. See, I used to be able to drop it low back in high school when that song, the apple bottom jeans, get your boot with the fur. Everybody, where it goes, when you got low, everybody, I did it correctly. And I was the only one who did it and got the lowest in our grade. And then when that pop, lock, and drop it came out, which I'm pretty sure knows neither one of these songs. But when it did that whole pop, lock, and drop it, pop, lock, and drop it, I was the only one at prom that dropped it. To the point where I was surrounded by the entire class while I was dancing to that song. And one of my favorite teachers, Miss Pulliam, our science teacher, was egging me on. She's like, get it, Clint, get it. As she was going crazy, and her husband's just like standing next to her like this as she's like using him like a pole. And I'm like, I love you, Miss Pulliam. It's like this 60, 70-year-old woman using her husband like he's a stripper pole. Fucking love her. Okay. Yum. Explain. Okay, a whoopie pie is normally it's just cream. Do you know what a Little Debbie is? Little Debbie's oatmeal cream pies, Karina? Because if you know what an oatmeal cream pie is, an oatmeal cream pie is pretty much a whoopie pie. It's pretty much 2 cookies with cream in the middle. It's like a southern thing, apparently. Southern and a northern thing. Like there's parts of the north that have it too.
Yeah, I think it's something that I'm trying to think. Have I had? I think I've had whoopie pies once or twice in my life, so that shows that it's
Sometimes
not that common here.
Sometimes they're like a little bitty cake on the top and the bottom with like cream in the middle, like a cake cookie is what they usually are. And yes, it's really sweet. Oh, Nikki just explained are just soft cookies or cake with frosting in the center. Yes. Nikki's current reads will help me accomplish the slasher 5-star prediction and stunning cover prompts. Yay! Sugar wasn't even as high as I was expecting it to be, which was surprising for how awful I felt. I'm feeling a bit better now. Been chugging water and tea to flush my system. Good. Hi, Alicia. I finally made it to your comment. Hi.
Yeah, like what, almost like 10 minutes later? Oops.
Yeah, you know me, I go off on tangents. Glad to hear that you're feeling better and staying hydrated, Nikki. So are we.
Yeah.
Thanks, Karina. I am very familiar with the Clintisms. I solely misread that when I first saw that in the corner.
I read that as Christmas and I was like, wait.
I read that as Clitmas
That's definitely
at
something.
first until I realized that it was Clintisms. Well, I am in multiple people's phones as Clit because of one party where a drunk girl, when she took my number and added it to her phone, dropped the N on accident. So, hence why I keep telling everybody my original drag name was going to be Clintoris, but I realized that I dress like an old lady, so that name does not fit my drag aesthetic.
Yeah.
I am a whore on stage, but I'm not that much of a whore on stage. I'm not going to go out in a bra and panties, and I feel like Clint Taurus should go out in a bra and panties.
I'm sorry, I just read Nikki's most recent comment and I'm like, yes, we need to do that suggestion.
Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Can that be the CBC 24-hour readathon this year?
I'm already looking for books that fit that idea.
I
I
know I
know
will be reading probably I have Mel romances that I don't know how smutty they are, but I've got Christmas ones that I can read for that.
well, I know in that like Scream for Us series, there's also the Melt for Us, which is Christmas.
Y'all. Well,
That's
I'm
great.
like I've got You'll Be a Mean One, Matthew Prince, and I also have The Geek Who Saved Christmas. And that one's had by Annabeth Albert, and I know she can get there with some of her books. So I'm like, I don't know how smutty it would be. But CBC, we might be celebrating Clitmas at some point during December. Keep an eye out on that. Hope and I will plan something.
As I'm currently writing just smutty Christmas books into Google and being like seeing what shows up.
24-hour Clitmas readathon. Yes!
Yes, that we. Where's a freaking paper to write this down?
This will take
That's
part of Merry Bookmas, but because it's for the CBC, it's going to have a Clitmas section. Can we call a live show Clitmas?
I mean, yes.
It's a good thing I don't get sponsored by anything, so.
I don't either. Okay, so Karina will make the graphics, and you and me will host sprints, and then anybody else that wants to host sprints too.
Yes, we will
Like
we will
we
get
can we
together
can
and
put it
plan
this way:
something.
we can probably like rope Morgan into hosting sprints too, or joining
What if
us
we
too.
make it a 48 hour? That way it's over the weekend.
That's what Karina
And you
did say
read
in the comments.
24 and read 24 and 48. Ooh, we can do that. CL apostrophe TMAS for the live show so we don't get.
Yeah, where we could do 24 and 48, but also try in the 48 hours across everybody's channel to be live for just as much as possible.
Yes, let's figure this out, and I
You know
will
what we'll be
coordinate with
doing after.
Sterling, and I will be coordinating with Sterling to make sure. Can we make sweaters with a vagina on it? Yes, yes. Oh my god, I gotta ask my lesbian friends if they have anything that I can use.
Oh my god.
I'm seeing them tomorrow, so this is gonna be fucking American. Okay, I missed one of Karina's comments. Hold on. Clintoris. No, no, no. It would been Clin, Clin, and then Taurus, as in Toris, for Clitoris. But it'd be Clintoris because my name is Clint. So it'd be pretty much just clitoris, just with an N in it. And it would be first name is Clint, and then the last name is Taurus. So not like a dinosaur, but Clintoris, because clitoris. I was like, I already get mistaken as a lesbian as it is as well, and I don't need them to think I like cunnilingus or however you pronounce that word. Isn't that where you
Okay.
go down on a vagina? Am I using that term
Yes.
correctly, guys?
I
Those
no,
of
I'm
you
sitting here
who
going
have
like
them,
I know, I'm sitting here going like, that's correct, right? Or have I been using that term wrong the
I
entire
don't
time?
know. I'm gay. I don't know what to do with a vagina. Those with vaginas tell me if I'm using that term correctly. Okay, thank you.
Okay, you got it right. I literally Googled
Okay,
it.
because I know I've seen it also in male romances where they're like, I'm gonna perform cunnilingus on you. And I'm like, how? He doesn't have a clit.
I mean, if you go to Wikipedia, there's a clear thing of like,
Okay,
yeah,
if you find books that fit that hope, share them.
I will do research.
Mel for Us will be getting read in December. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
LOL. Alicia's just like, what the fuck did I enter into? I don't think
No,
Alicia's used to me yet.
no, Alicia will probably join in like the comments for the live shows and then just be reading like just like a normal book.
Probably. I'll try to make some TBR graphics again. Yes.
And
Maybe put
literally
an
just have a
asterisk.
note of like smutty Christmas books. Like, you need to find those.
I mean, only one way to find out if you can or not. I mean, if we can, like, name it that, or if we get, like, penalized by.
I'm sorry, but I would probably be willing to get penalized just to have that as the title of the like,
I
video.
mean, I will state. No, I cannot say that here. Can I say it here? Mel's busy, so she's not going to be paying attention to this shit, so we're fine. I do have a live show on the 11th of December for reading sprints, just so that you guys know.
So we'll just do it the first weekend or the different weekend.
Well, and the 4th, we have our live show for, whatchamacallit,
So we'll do it the 17th and the 18th. I need to
which,
also coordinate all of this with all my others.
let's coordinate it with the first weekend. Because what we can do is we can take a break between Clintmas, do a 1 hour live show discussing TJ Klune, which is still porn.
I will just say, like, I highly doubt that I will be joining the Clune along for the rest of the year for like the live shows because of like I'm so far behind. I don't think I'll be able to catch up, but I will try to
Oh,
get everything finished before.
then what we can do is one of y'all can be running reading sprints while we have an hour-long live show talking
Well,
about Klune along, and then I can join y'all.
yeah, like that's kind of what I was thinking. So we'll do the third slash the fourth. We'll
So
do
the
it that
second through the 4th.
second. Sounds good. I'm just gonna have notes everywhere. So
No, just for that weekend. We'll just know it's for that weekend, and I'll have to tell Sterling that I'm reading a lot of smutty Christmas books because I know there's
okay,
some gay Santa daddy books out there.
and I will say, it, like if we happen to read stuff, if you run out of Christmas books, just read normal smut.
Yes. And yes, we're gonna do it like that, and it's gonna be like the Clipmas reading sprints. Which do we want to do an announcement for Clipmas?
Let's figure out where.
Or do we just want to put that on the CBC?
Okay, I kind of want to do like just do the announcement of like doing an actual announcement for our channels, um, just so that when like our subscribers randomly just get like a notification of like Clipmas reading scripts, they will be like, "What the fuck are these people on?" No, so what I'm hearing is we're like in the middle of in a live show for a readathon, planning a different readathon.
Yes, it works.
Smutmas could also work.
Smut mess. Hey, I like clip mess though,
I like the Clipmas too.
because
But
it
I will
goes
say
with our
that does
CB.
yeah, and but I will say that also does kind of almost insinuate of like you have to read books that feature a female because
No, that's what we're gonna stress in our live shows for it.
yeah,
Like, if you want to join us, there's no prompts. It's
the
just
prompt
to
no
read
the
as
prompt is smut.
the prompt is smut, and the second prompt is holiday smut.
Yeah.
Is what
Wait,
we're
can we do
relating.
wait? Can we do prompts? Let me
Do
get
you
out the.
want prompts?
Where's the notebook? Where is my notebook? There it is.
Do you want prompts? Do we need a bingo board that looks like a vagina? I'm dead. Oh, thank God I don't. This is not this. I'm sorry, guys, if you never are able to see this live show again. This is probably not getting monetized at all. We'll come up with 5 prompts for those who want prompts.
And then Karina said that she'll make graphics somehow for like the TBR planning.
Okay. We make sweaters for those with vaginas. That would be awesome. Yes, clever. I'm giggling so hard right now. Like, listen, I can't breathe.
I'm trying to write it. It literally looks like a 2-year-old is doing it.
Nailed it. Vulva. Vulva. I just like that word, vulva. I can just imagine your parents walking into your room to
Oh,
ask you something.
I'm thankful that I wear headphones, or else they probably imagined me
I'm
just like
waiting.
sitting outside my door, just going like, I don't
I'm
want to know.
waiting for Sterling to walk through this door and go, "Clip miss."
No, but but the way that when I filmed the announcement, I'm gonna purposely plan it where my parents are outside, out of the house, so that they don't just hear me constantly saying it. Because they'll be like, "What the fuck?" Because like when I film, it's like sometimes like right now, my parents might be able to hear me if I talk louder than this. But just imagine them, just my dad just sitting in the living room going, "What the fuck is our child saying?"
Okay, you get the announcement for Mary Bookmas on November 1st. I have to film mine the weekend before because right after we premiere our announcements for Mary Bookmas, Mel is driving to Oklahoma.
Ooh.
She'll be here on the 2nd, but she's like driving halfway and then sleeping somewhere and then coming the next day.
Which
I'm
makes
like,
sense because it's like
it's a
a decent
it's a
drive.
14-hour drive. Just drive it straight through, honey. We can sleep. Yes, pencil that in the sketch.
It will
I
be in
totally
the
read that
schedule.
as I totally misread that. Yes, penis that schedule, and I was like, what at first? But then I saw Nikki go, I'm down, and I was like, the hell? Okay, that way I still have to read books 3 and 4. Clipmas is going to be on my birthday. Yay!
Yay!
Nikki! Smutmas would work, but I honestly think they might already have a Smutmas.
Off to YouTube we go. Because when in doubt, if you can't YouTube it, it might not exist.
Because I'm shocked these smutty readathon people don't already have one.
Okay, I will confirm that it's not.
Called Smutmas? Okay. Try Clipmas.
Okay, well,
Just in
when
case.
I will say there is a song called "Merry Clitmas."
Do what?
Okay, there is a thing called "Merry Smutmas," but there's not anything to do with Clitmas, so we're doing Clitmas.
By Ash Nico?
Yeah.
It's a Clipmas miracle. Hold on. Give me a second, guys.
Oh, you're listening to it? Oh, okay. Apparently, I'm gonna listen to it too. What is going on,
What
Clint?
the fuck?
Are you watching the video?
I just paused it and it's like, I can't. I can't.
Well, now I'm gonna like.
All I heard was suck that pussy like Santa. Lick it up like the reindeers would.
Okay, so AKA that is our anthem apparently.
I'm
I'm currently listening to it.
Oh my god. I can't with that. No. I love Nico, but no. Karina. Clint needs some fries, y'all. Oh my god, we can name some of Deck the Balls. Tits for Christmas. Dick in a Box. Dicky Pudding. We're not using Dicky Pudding only because I will go ahead and let y'all know because Mel's not here and neither is Kaylani. All the prompts are holiday foods for Merry Bookmas. Jingle those balls.
Well, I'm writing down these other ones.
Lick me, suck me, pipe me down. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm. The planning and the prep, getting the behind the scenes action as it goes down. This is what happens every time Hope and I are in a live show. We're planning another readathon, apparently.
Hey, this will be our little thing.
Yes.
We finally have a little thing. It's definitely on brand.
And it will be a little thing because aren't Clint's little?
I was more thinking in the time span we're doing it.
Oh, that too.
I thought the beginners.
Anyone want to join us and do reading sprints for Clintmas? Let us know.
I'm messaging Morgan and being like, "You are joining me and Clint for Christmas."
If Morgan wants to join the live, let her know she can, and I'll send her the thing, and we can talk about Clipmas with her.
The way I'm literally just sending a message of to her of, "You are joining me and Clint for Clitmas." That's the message. That's the message.
I like Tits for Christmas because then you have to read a book involving boobs. Ooh. Oh my god. Theme song.
I'm
Literally, I couldn't get past the fact that she was like, lick me or suck my pussy like Santa, lick me up like the reindeers do. And I was like, what the fuck am I listening to?
But the way that Morgan just messaged me of, I take it that I'm not allowed to say no. I'll just be like, it's reading smut, reading Christmas smut for a weekend in December.
Nikki wants to join for reading sprints. Nikki, do you want to host reading sprints? Do you want to be a co-host of Clipmas with us? Now that you have your own channel, do you want to host Clipmas with us? Let us know, and we'll come up with something, and we'll drop the announcement mid-November. Oh, when are we dropping the announcement for the other thing? We need to make sure we don't drop this around that thing.
What thing?
The thing that we're dropping in November, because we need to drop this announcement somewhere in the middle of November.
That's the 8th.
Okay, so then we could do like a week or so afterwards with ours. Okay, that works. Co-host, yes. Sprints, I'm nervous about. You can just co-host with us on sprints then. If you want to co-host, you can make an announcement video and all that with us, and we'll make a group chat for Clipmas. It might be something that we do every year, the first weekend of December, if it gets good. And then Karina said she would join us for some sprints too.
I'm writing all this down just so that I know like everybody
Yes,
that.
I was talking about that, Alicia. I didn't want to name it here, even though everybody here already knows what it is. I just don't want that to get overshined by something called Clipmas. Because the name of Clipmas, I feel like our videos are gonna go up.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. I'm just waiting
Plot
now
twist.
for
This is what.
perverts.
No, but plot twist. Clipmas is what blows up our channels, and
Oh my god, we're gonna hit over 1,000. Because Clipmas.
I'm trying to get Morgan to either help co-host, join the live, or just be involved.
Do they really? No, you are fine. I get it. Yes, because Tracy and Nikki know everything about every readathon that I'm a part of. And I know Mel gets mad at that, but I told Mel, it's like, I need someone to spill the tea with. And then Karina knows the tea because I spill it with her and Kaylani if Kaylani doesn't already spill it to Karina. And then
Okay,
Hope
Clint.
usually finds out things too.
True. You can send the link to this live to Morgan. She'll hop on in like 10, 15 minutes. She just needs to finish eating.
Okay.
So.
Anyone else want to join our live? Let me know. And I'll send you a link if you want to join the live. That we're talking about now, not Clipmas. There we go. Oh. Wrong page. There we go. I just love this idea, and it's going to be fun.
I literally like I love how you reading a one single word wrong inspired an entire readathon.
True, Nikki, it does help you prep better. Nikki, like I said, if you want to join us on here right now, I can send you the live via Instagram, and you can join us and get some practice with just being in a live show.
It's fairly easy.
Geese. And Karina's like, I love having the intel. I mean, they all already know who the group book author is for Merry Bookmas, and we're all super excited to read the book.
Yeah,
Which,
that book,
oh my god, we could read that during that weekend because it's counted as smut.
True.
do 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 do. I sent the link.
Honestly, if you just search up popular Christmas smut books, there's a couple
Oh,
that show up, and I'm honestly like, I know one apparently that I'm going to be reading.
I I don't know if technically I will be reading books that are deemed smut that weekend, but any that are like romance novels, I will probably read during that weekend solely for the fact of I don't know the level of smut in it. Like I do have a winter trilogy by Annabeth Albert that I could possibly read the first one during that weekend. I don't know the level of smut.
Yeah, like we can say in the announcement video, like the goal is to read smut, but if you happen to pick up a book that isn't smut but it's romance, that also counts.
Yes.
As long as it's like romance, like at least has to have romance in it. You can't just pick up like
Oh.
a random book that
Nikki, retext me your email address. I think I remember it, but just retext it to me just in case.
mm-hmm.
And I'll send it to your email.
Also, why does my brain just go, we're announcing this, so I'm now like, I need to find holiday smut and do a smut book recommendation.
Yes! I mean,
I'm not promising that, but like, if I can find enough.
oh, never mind, Nikki. It's right here. Sent it, Nikki, to your email. Nick and Noel's Christmas Playlist by Cody Hall is a rom com. I love that book. I must go to sleep. My body is fighting some kind of crud, not the vid. Oh, not COVID, but definitely respiratory related. Hashtag preschool teacher perks. Sending you hugs and just be on the lookout for Clipmas, apparently.
Yep. There will be all the details in those announcement videos.
Yes. But have a good night, Amy. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, feel better soon.
Yeah, literally, when I sent the email to Nikki, all I did was type it in an N, and boom, her face appeared. I was like, cool, here we go. Because me, her, and Tracy, the way she sends for when we talk about our books that we read together, which we still need to come up with when we're talking about almost there, which I still need to read. Um, she sends it via email for like Google. She sets it up via Google.
Because also, if for example, if Morgan does help, like, co-host, we could do like the kickoff sprints as her sprints, which are on Friday, and then end them on Saturday, which I normally do my sprints Saturday. We can end it Saturday with my
You
sprints,
mean
and I'll
Sunday?
Sunday. Yes, my brain,
We
literally.
can
I'm
start
so
with her, end with you, and then I can be in the middle. I can run some sprints in the middle,
yeah on Saturday there.
and Nikki can join whichever one she wants to join.
Yeah, whichever works best with her schedule and
Or if we're not going to go completely reading sprints for the entire
entire.
time, but each day we'll have reading sprints.
Yeah, probably like at least like
Two to
a, a, a
two to
good
6
chunk.
hours of reading
Yeah.
sprints for fun.
And then
And
probably a bunch of chatting in the
and we can
in.
make a drinking game out of it. Drink every time you say the word Clipmas.
I mean, we do have wine in the fridge.
I also need to find out when Queermas is, which I think we're doing that. I think we decided the 19th, but I need to remember when we're doing that. My coven does Queers Giving and Queermas.
Oh, that's sweet.
We're not doing Queers Giving this year because two of our members are going to be gone November 7th through the 21st.
Not Alicia sending a freaking smut list for Christmas books.
Thank you, Alicia. I reckon. Oh,
No, shockingly, I've read one of these on this list.
see, I want to read Wrapped Up in You and A Merry Little Me Cute. Oh, Nikki's here. Hi, Nikki.
Hello.
Welcome
Hi.
to one of your. Isn't this your first time live? Like you've always
Oh,
been in the
hold on. Hold on.
comments.
Yeah. I had to exit out of my YouTube because I was like getting echoes.
Yeah, that happens.
Um, let's just say, you're a mean one. Matthew Prince is on this list, and so is the Greek who saved Christmas. So, listen, I already have two for this. What is this? Oh, what is this? That is a Mel Mel romance. What is this? It is called The Holiday Hookup by Balin Crow. It is a Mel Mel Christmas short story with high heat and low angst. Excuse me, what? It's on Kindle Unlimited. What?
The new romance book club book comes out November 1st, too. The Christmas one.
Oh, the bromance. Yes.
Ooh.
Ooh, I also have the Holiday Trap that I want to get to by Ronan Parrish, which is supposed to be a is it Love Actually, the movie where they swap houses? Where the girls
The
swap houses?
Holiday. I think it's called The Holiday.
The Holiday then?
I
Because the
think.
Holiday Trap is where a female and a male swap houses because they feel like they're in a rut over the holidays, and she ends up in a lesbian relationship and he ends up in a gay relationship. So I'm like, I'm down
Wait,
for
what's that
this.
called?
The Holiday Trap by Ronan Parrish. I saw a TikToker talking about it, and I was like, bet, add that to the list, add it to the cart. What is it? The Holiday Hook.
I've heard a lot of good things already, like, or the You're a Mean One, Matthew Prince, is supposed to be really good.
I keep hearing so many things saying that it's
I
10
heard
times
it.
better than his other.
I heard it be referenced as like Schitt's Creek meets. Oh god, I can't remember the second thing, but I'm like Schitt's Creek. I'm in.
Red, white, and royal blue.
Yeah.
Because it says it on the back. A charming Christmas LGBTQI plus new rom-com, adult rom-com, perfect for fans of Schitt's Creek and Red, White, and Royal Blue. We pre-ordered it because I'm a huge fan of his Never Been Kissed book.
Not me just adding that to my Goodreads. Goodreads will load.
I will tell you this will probably be one of the books that I read that weekend.
Oh, well, that's easy. I don't need to look it up because Nikki added it to her Goodreads.
You're welcome.
I just opened it and it was like there. I'm like, well, that makes it easy.
Woo. And apparently the holiday hookup, which sounds really hot and steamy, is 60 pages. So that will be on my list. And it's
Ooh.
on Kindle Unlimited. Morgan! Welcome, Morgan.
Yay. I look
Okay.
busted, but
It's fun.
I had a rough night. I hope I will tell you about it later.
I was there.
Oh, yeah, who was there?
I'm sorry, but I found a book that is paddled by Krampus, and I'm 100% reading it that weekend. I'm sorry, but
my
Hold
thing
on,
is
what did you sign me up for?
Clipmas.
Fitness. A smutty Christmas readathon.
It's going to be from the 2nd through the 4th, and all you have to read is romance or smut.
So basically, what I read now.
Exactly. That's why I was like, you're being dragged into it either as a participant or a host.
And we
If you don't want to
figured
host,
your reading sprints that you do on Fridays already could be the start off for the reading sprints for the weekend. Clipmas reading sprints Friday, then I'll do some on Saturday, and then Hope will end it off on Sunday.
and then Nikki will just kind of join as. Oh yeah,
As she can't. Oh, by the
Nikki
way,
Morgan,
Nikki, Morgan, Nikki, I
Nikki.
don't think y'all have ever like met.
Not Matt.
Nikki-
Matt. No.
yeah. I've never really
We talked
met
in the
Nikki,
chat.
but I feel like we've interacted a few times.
Oh yeah, Nikki, Hope,
you.
Nikki. I forget. I'm sorry.
How do I chat in the comment section? Because I just threw out a comment, but I don't think it went to the chat.
I know I can chat in the comment. Oh,
Yeah.
you sent it to the private chat.
Private chat.
Okay, well, how do I put it in the group chat?
I think you actually have to go to YouTube to comment.
Go to YouTube, but you can just
Pause the
mute
video,
live,
but
like
you can
pause it or mute it.
mute
Alright.
the video, and then you can, yeah.
So,
That-
oh, I know what you did last summer. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're
I-
actually here for. Somebody accidentally misread a message, and then that turned into Clitmas.
Amy said the word Clintisms, and I misread it as Clitmas, and I was trying to figure out what Clitmas was.
And then
And-
let's create it.
Created a readathon!
I hope you realize that I completely failed the I Know What You Did Last Summer-a-thon, right?
That's fine.
I'm sorry. I
mean, this has turned
fucking
into...
depressed.
Listen, we talked about the group book for like 5-10 minutes, and then I threw it. It's over there on the floor.
We talked about
literally
just
chucked
reading
it.
in general for like...
I didn't mean to.
10
It kind of like
minutes.
slipped. I was going to act like I was going to throw it, and it slipped out of my hand, and I just went, oh well.
Moving on.
Mhm.
I will
Fair
say
enough.
this live is probably like... we're going on an hour and a half. Probably about 45 minutes of that has literally been Clitmas.
The readathon officially ends tomorrow, right?
Yes.
I'm probably not reading anything.
I
Tomorrow.
probably won't be able to get anything else in because I have a Halloween party to go to tomorrow where we're doing witchy shit.
I will probably finish
I'm jealous.
this because now I'm not going to be able to finish it probably. Especially because I want to read that Scream for Us that Karina mentioned.
Thank you.
Sure, Clint, you didn't mean to. I didn't. I swear. And I love Karina. And then the smutty Christmas readathon was born. Again, I'm still waiting for Sterling to come swinging through these doors to go, Clitmas? The fuck is Clitmas?
Is he watching?
No, but he might
No,
hear
but he's
through
in the
walls.
living room, and we've said the word Clitmas I don't know how many times.
I'm
We
literally
could always
almost
do,
waiting for my parents to walk in and go, what?
We could do
Yeah,
like
my dad's all the way in the basement, and his room is the
the
farthest
12
from me,
days of
so.
Christmas and do like different sex positions.
You just have to read books and just like constantly read books until you hit all of them.
I
Oh
mean,
my God.
most books have most positions.
Oh my god, you could start off with missionary, and it's to read a basic romance. And then when you get to the
Vanilla.
very end,
Vanilla sex.
vanilla romance, then you get to the very end, and it's the darkest you can get.
Yeah.
Hope, were we thinking of the same thing?
Probably.
I don't know what are y'all
It's not Christmas related, but
Oh, not even close. I mean, the holidays
there
are
might-
about family.
we're
Pick a
talking
book
about
title for each day. So are we turning this into 12 days?
12
No.
days of sex. And
I don't. Okay. To be honest, I don't know if I could do 12 days of pure
I was gonna
on
say
smut.
I don't think I can do 12 days, but also Clint, you're already
Oh,
hosting a readathon the entire month of December.
Yeah, and
So
I'm
then-
doing reading sprints for Bookmas on the 11th, and Mel's doing 2 different ones because I can't. And she's going to be really mad when she finds out the reason why I can't now. Because
Wait,
I really
why
didn't
can't you?
have a reason why I couldn't on the 4th, except for I'm already doing a live show on the 4th for an hour. But hey,
But
now
we've
that I'm ready.
decided that you are going to
Wait,
do your
wait.
live and then jump on my sprints.
Yes.
Why are we making Melanie angry?
We're not doing it on purpose. It's just I've already she got a little bit out of shape because Kaylani can't commit to things in December because she'll have a baby.
I'm sorry, the woman is fucking pregnant, about to go any labor.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me.
But December
I
will
have
be
beef.
fun with a bunch of reading sprints throughout the
Yes.
month, anyways. So.
Yes. But I love this idea because don't we usually do I do like the idea of CBC having some sort of weekend readathon
Well, we did
every
that.
so often.
Yeah, we did it in February, and then where we did sprints, like
We
I
had
think
one
on
in
your
the summer. It was like the self-care-a-thon. Was that?
and then we did that, but nobody actually really committed to that.
I
but
committed to it. You all just failed.
Well, it was more of we planned it literally the day before it started.
Yeah.
But this is more of like
this could be our first take on an actual readathon for CBC.
Yeah, and then
Are we doing
in
live shows for CBC?
No, but we're making this basically almost all of us that are planning about this are in the CBC group chat.
Which
the only person that hasn't been involved with the planning or has heard the planning that isn't a part of the CBC is Alicia.
I mean, we also do have Sacrifice to the Dragon by Jesse Donovan as December's group book for CBC. Unless someone wants to put off.
I thought December was Chestnuts over
No, that's November's.
Oh.
So I will
do not forget my Dragon Smut.
Okay, I'll do the Dragon Smut that weekend. But I feel like we should try maybe every 2-3 months do a smut weekend. I was just
Alicia,
I was just saying of everybody that's helping planning it, you're the only one that's not in the group chat that we're referring to, which is CBC.
But she did send us an entire list of holiday smuts, so I'm going through this list of Christmas smut.
Yeah. Add Alicia to the chat if we can.
I need a Santa gay romance because I need a man getting pounded by Santa. Or a man.
Clint, this live show is not to talk about your fantasies.
No, if we were talking about my fantasies, we'd be here for a while.
Oh, so are you telling me?
Oh, wait, the fantasies I haven't done. Okay. Then.
Are you telling me that you want to either dick down Santa or get dick down by Santa?
Depends on who's dressed in the Santa outfit.
Both.
Again, depends on who's in the Santa costume.
Both of you are in the Santa costume.
Then I'll dick him down and he'll dick me down.
Fair enough.
Fair.
I apologize, Alicia. I just realized you have kids running around.
No, they'd be asleep.
Okay.
It's almost 11 her time, so
if they're awake, I'd be concerned.
If they were awake, I would be concerned as to why Alicia was here. Because
thank you, Alicia.
Okay, Alicia, you are literally a lifesaver.
Best gay winterish holiday romances. Sock it to me, soft. Blame it on the mistletoe. The Dickens with Love. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with these lists.
This is going to be amazing.
Unwrapping Hank.
Sounds like a good time.
Sleigh Ride. I bet it is a sleigh ride. How did a horror-themed readathon live show turn into talking about Christmas smut?
Because we're all
horny.
I was gonna say, you put all of us in the chat.
Literally,
Well,
I am a big whore.
Ooh, a prairie dog's love song. It's a cowboy.
Please tell me that he's not a shifter into a groundhog.
Oh God, I hope not. Not
This
in
is coming
that.
from the man who read the Honey Badger smut.
Honey Badger shapeshifters, where are they?
Is
They're
it too
with the.
outside of the realm of possibility that you would read a book about a groundhog shapeshifter?
Listen, Honey Badger shapeshifters.
I don't hear you denying my groundhog shapeshifters.
Yes, I
And
would.
then
I would not read a
Alicia
groundhog.
sent a
Are you sure though?
Alicia sent another link.
Oh God, to what?
I don't know.
Are you sure? Even if it was gay, you would not read the groundhog smut if it was gay.
Spicy holiday. Ooh, that are. Ooh, met. Ooh.
As long as Nick and Holly does not appear on any lists, I will be fine.
Oh, it is on the one list of the Christmas smut books.
No, I'm not putting myself through that again.
Oh no, you're not. I'm not either.
I have already struggled
Ooh,
through
what are
most of
some
that
new ones
too.
that just came out in October? None.
And honestly,
Okay.
if you're watching this, I love you and I love your triad series, but something about your Nick and Holly series makes me irrationally angry.
Mm. Continue reading my ass. I haven't started any of these. I don't know if I trust that website, Alicia, but thank you. That website's like saying I need to continue these books, and I'm like, excuse me?
Wait, doesn't Marina Simcoe have some Christmas reads? Help.
You do the Googling. You know more about her than I
Yes,
do.
Tracy, you do. I just might make it one of our group books.
Yes, because I haven't read them either. So,
But
and I
my
have
problem.
read Hoopla.
Okay, my problem is book one. The smut is horrible. But
Like
book
describe horrible,
two.
like just not happening, or just like shitty
Penis
stuff.
in vagina. Penis in vagina. I shoved my penis in her vagina. She doesn't use any other words but penis and
Oh,
fucking vagina.
okay.
Gross. Lame. I
Book
might
two,
skip that.
though, with the half honey badger, half um, tiger who ends up with the panda bear
Oh
shapeshifter
hell
and
yeah!
eating the bamboo and the sex scenes and the roughness and the high.
Marina Simcoe is releasing a new book this month.
And I still need to read book three, which is the half honey badger, because apparently honey badgers can't mate with each other. Because if
You
they
haven't even
do,
finished it
they
yet.
no. I'm scared for this one because it's from Max's point of view, and she's kind of a serial killer, and she
That
kind of
intrigues me.
scares me. And I think she ends up with a jackal shapeshifter. No, a jaguar.
Ooh,
Her
dang.
best
Okay,
friend's a
well I'll read
jackal.
it just to get to book 3 then. So why don't me and Tracy, buddy, read the first 2, and then we'll collectively read the third one.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Buddy
I'll
reads
wake
for
up with
next year.
Tracy.
The book I was talking about is Married to Krampus by Marina
There's
Simcoe.
also a book
Yeah.
4. I just don't
Coming
know that.
out?
No, book 4 is already out.
Oh.
It doesn't have these covers. They redesigned the cover, and I like
Oh.
the men on the cover, so I haven't bought the next one yet. But
Fair.
Sure.
but Shin, can we talk about how Shin looks like on the book cover too? The Asian panda bear, who I just want
I
to
can't tell
love
if
and
that's
hug
racist or not.
forever.
I feel like that's racist.
Not if he's Asian.
You would think.
It's keeping it
Um,
realistic.
I will state, first book she ends up with a grizzly bear, the half honey badger, half wolf shapeshifter ends up with a grizzly bear,
Yeah,
and they
but
end up
here's the
living on
thing.
a
You're gonna
street.
make your only Asian character a fucking panda?
He's not the only Asian. There's werecats and werewolves and stuff that are Asian as well. But the only panda bear is Asian. Which makes sense because of who he is and his demeanor. It makes sense on why he has to be Asian.
Okay.
And I still want to read her spin-off series that she has that this is a spin-off from. Like the world
What's
is like a spin-off from.
what's the
Like she
other
has like
series?
she has multiple different series. She
What's
has
her
the
name?
Pride series and she has the Crow series. Shelley Loringston. I think this is a spin-off of the Pride series because I don't think the Crow series has shapeshifters. I think they're witches.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Ugh.
But it's like sometimes names are mentioned within the series when you go to different like animals, and it's like they act like you already know who they are. So I'm just like, okay. But I love this world. They're also related to Irish mob. The honey badgers are Irish and a mob.
I don't even. Are honey badgers even native to Ireland?
I don't think they are, to be honest.
Hold on.
I think they're native to Australia.
Are
Who knows?
honey
Well, neither are pandas though.
badgers native
Well, no, they're
to
not in Ireland. They're in New York.
Oh, okay.
It's just they're
Okay.
related to the Irish mob.
Gotcha.
Ooh, popular Christmas erotica books. Thank you. What is this?
Okay,
Why does it have
apparently
3 guys on the cover?
there are badgers that live in Ireland. The hell? Apparently in Ireland they're called Brock. And I guess the European badger. Hold on. Honey bad. Honey badger.
Oh, oh, oh! I'm intrigued.
Where are you
This
from?
this one is called Beyond Complicated by
Jesus
Mercy
Christ,
Celeste.
these fuckers are married for or pregnant for. Yes. Oh, hold on, I can't. Hold on.
This is one where a dad falls in love with his son's boyfriend and
Honey badgers are
fucks
pregnant for
him
6 fucking
while
months. No
his
wonder they're
son is asleep
angry little
next to
fuckers.
them. I'm intrigued.
Yeah, honey badgers aren't even native to Australia. They're native to Africa, Southwest Asia, and India, the Indian continent.
It's for when
beyond
in doubt. When you
complicated.
bring Morgan onto a live, you end up knowing random facts.
You will know things.
I
Oh, that
mean,
reminds me of something I need to do. I haven't checked on him in a while.
I mean, did you know pigs are the animal with the longest orgasm?
Yeah, they can
Their
go up to
orgasm
45
lasts for
minutes.
48 hours.
No, I thought it was 45 minutes.
Lucky
Oh,
bastards.
I can see him.
What?
Okay,
What?
You know what I'm doing, Hope.
Oh,
Oh my god, I just got an entire list of queer, smutty books that are
Oh,
all
there
on
he is.
Kindle
Hello, little
Unlimited.
friend.
endless. It's endless.
Well, no, it's Amazon is recommending them.
Look at that.
Take screenshots.
In case anybody
So
is
I'm like,
curious, I'm looking at the San Diego Zoo platypus live cam.
Sexed
Why didn't
by
we do this after
Santa.
Sandwich Hours last night, Hope? We didn't do the routine of looking at the otters and the platypi. I think that's why I've been fucked up today.
Well, you're the one that had control over the StreamYard link, so that's a you problem.
Nobody suggested it!
You're the
And
one
I
that
didn't
always
think about it
suggests
until
it.
now, so am I blaming myself? Yes. That's
Um,
fine. But also, he's so cute. Look at the little dude go.
I don't know if I'm going to read any physical actual books during Clipmas because all of these sound really cute. The Snow Big Deal, Only One Bed, which is one of my favorite tropes. Feeling Sentimental, The Christmas Swap.
Out.
Okay, I
Walking
just
Under
found
the
out that I have a
Mistletoe.
new cousin that was born.
What?
And I didn't even know that. What?
Who? We have a nerd jock romance. Sorry.
I opened
Wait,
my.
wait. Who was
What's the
pregnant?
name of that, Clint?
I
A
don't.
Holiday List
Wait.
by Lane Hayes.
What?
It wasn't Nate,
Holiday.
Nate or cousin.
No, it's not a cousin that I've talked to you. What the I'm sorry. I literally opened my freaking Facebook to find out that I have another cousin born.
When?
That I didn't even know that his wife was
Sorry, Nikki and
pregnant.
Tracy. I just sent y'all screenshots.
What? Like apparently, so like a cousin on my dad's side that I don't talk to much and that isn't like he doesn't have Facebook or anything like that had a son on the 20th. I didn't even know his wife was pregnant.
Crazy
I
Cousin's
also
on your mom's
sent
side of
them
the
in
family,
cocktail
right?
Yeah,
candlelight.
yeah.
Ooh.
I've never talked to you about dad's side of the family.
No Big Deal's cover is fine.
Okay.
I will
Hello?
be back. I will be back.
He is adorable.
Okay, then have fun. I'm gonna
Can we
go.
talk about this holiday? I want
Feeling sentimental. That cover's fine too.
No strings attached, no strings Noel. Oh, or Noel. Oh,
Yeah, but if Dipped
Oh,
in
hello.
Holly comes up by Dana Isley, I will read it, but you all will
the
be getting a
neighborly
very
thing.
long voice message of me just screaming about everything that they get
No,
wrong.
you don't have. We're not assigning books. It's you just get an entire weekend to read whatever you feel like reading, as long as it's smutty and holiday.
Oh, okay. Does it
We're just
matter
going
what
off a
holiday?
list. We're just going off a list to find us like things to like
Because I
read.
was
Actually, read.
We just prefer. We're like, if you just want to read just smut, that's fine. But it's mainly to read more holiday
Raunchy.
smut.
Raunchy
but
holiday.
that sounds like effort. I just want to read the smut that I have. Can I
Then
get a
read the
pass
smut
if
you have.
Yeah, you can.
I
You
can get
can
a
read
pass?
any smut.
Can I get a pass because I'm gonna read a smut book about a bear shifter who saves this baker from drunk
Yes.
raccoons?
But I'm right here with you, Nikki, on this snow deal because he is fine as hell.
I know. Like,
When-
I kind of just want to
when you
hold that
zoom
in my
in-
hands.
When you zoom in on him, oh my god, go look him up on Amazon and then zoom in to where you could just see the photo. I'm screenshotting it.
Okay.
God, he's fine.
Are you gonna send it to me?
Yes.
Okay.
Babe, you might have competition. Because damn.
My fictional hall pass.
We sort of have an open relationship. It's fine.
Whoa, what? You're gonna let that slide? Details. Ooh, he is just so good looking. Those brown eyes.
It is open. More so with him than it is me, but I might start exploring as well to see what I'm comfortable with and what I'm not.
I'm sorry, what?
He is polyamorous.
Who? Sterling?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We are trying out some things.
Have you known that the whole time, or was that sprung
Yes.
on you? Okay.
We've
Yeah,
been open
like-
for a while.
Okay.
Okay, but have you guys had like serious like conversations as to what that
Yes.
means? Because I've
Yes.
been in poly situations before. I'm currently
We have
talking to
had
someone where I would potentially be in a poly.
we have had lots of discussions because you know how like in your heart you feel like you're missing, like people talk about puzzle pieces and you're missing like one other puzzle piece to like
Uh-huh.
complete you. Having
Yeah.
conversations with him, he says he feels like he's missing two, and he's always felt like that. It's just I'm the first person he's felt comfortable with discussing that with, like
Okay.
as a partner.
Okay.
So we're like, plus I am more tired these days than I used to be, and he's a lot more sexually active than I am.
Okay. Can I ask a question and maybe I'll send it privately? I'll send it privately.
You know you're still alive, right, Clint?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
make sure.
Oh, thank you, Alicia. That one's already on a list. I already have that on a list, and it's already downloaded on my phone. Mr. Jingle Bells by Letta Blake. Yes.
Well, let me look that one up. Watch, that will be what makes him come in, not the clip is.
Here we go. But yeah, I know I'm live. That's why I'm not like going into super details.
What did I miss? Freaking out about the fact that I had a whole ass cousin born that I didn't even know existed?
Oh, good night, Tracy. I didn't realize you went to bed. And yes, Alicia, is the 2nd through the 4th.
Yep, so it's
Are
like.
we doing like a 24 and 48, or is it just like a weekend reading?
It will just say a weekend reading because technically, if it's the 2nd through the 4th, it would be 48 hours.
Right.
Not 48,
Yeah.
72.
It's 72. Gave you guys enough to look for your Christmas smut, but I'll keep an eye out for you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, we definitely got a
Thanks.
bunch.
I don't really know what's going on. I was just thrown into this, and I've been in bed like all fucking day.
There.
No, you just I'll sum it up. We're sort of polyamorous.
Oh.
We have another question about our prompts.
No
I'm
idea.
pretty sure
Oh,
all
yeah,
my
we don't
prompts
know
are
yet.
met.
Honestly, I feel like to make it
Oh
simple is
no!
just.
Hold on. I think she's asking you, me, and Morgan. How are we doing on our prompts?
Oh,
I
I
haven't
haven't
started on
touched them.
those.
Alicia, I haven't touched those prompts since I messaged you a question.
Alicia, I love you, but I haven't done shit.
Honey, we had this discussion, and then it went into a couple days later. I was hosting a readathon, so I went full on horror.
Yeah.
And I've had a
I'm just
few
a
mental
little bit dead
breakdowns this past
inside.
week, so
I'm just a little bit dead inside. I didn't
I
do
haven't
shit
thought
today.
about werewolves yet.
That's a first.
I know, right? I have read 2 werewolf books, or 1 werewolf book and one that says it's a werewolf book, but it is not a werewolf book.
How many books are you at this month, Clint?
No, it's like, let's see if my cousin's wife
13
will
or
actually
14? Hold
accept
on.
my Facebook friend request. So
I'll tell
realized
you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 books, and I've read a short story. Or not short story, and a bonus chapter. Sorry.
I'm at 4, but I'm hoping to get 10. So we'll see.
I think I'm at spreadsheet. Tell me. I'm at 11. Yeah. Just 10 and then the one that I haven't added yet.
You know, Nikki, I probably should have just messaged you earlier when I was having my mental breakdown, and because of Taylor Swift, should have just messaged you because it was blended with this conversation as well.
You should have. Because honestly, that whole album, God, it's so good. It's so good. I haven't loved her album since Lover.
I need you guys to look up Charlie Puth's new album and listen to it. It
I'll
is
add
a
it to mine.
masterpiece.
I'm not a huge Charlie Puth fan, so am I
Yes,
going to still like it?
it's very poppy, but listen to the lyrics. It is one of the best albums I have ever listened to. You might not like it that much then, Nikki, if you're not a big fan of Charlie Puth, because he does have his like Charlie Puthisms. But
Mhm.
it's this album is not like his previous albums. Like somebody broke his heart and he is angry and sad about it, and it is very moody. And I'm just like, I want to hug him, and I just want to go beat the fuck out of this bitch that broke his heart. And I want to know who's the bitch with the pink hair that he kissed. There's a lyric in a song that he kissed someone at an award show with pink hair. And I want to know who the fuck this bitch is because she broke his heart. I want to find out who
Who
this
walks
bitch was and
around
kiss
with pink
her
hair?
ass.
The only person I can think of with pink hair is Nicki Minaj.
Right.
And it was
Or
backstage.
Ariana Grande.
He did not
Ariana.
mention if she was a celebrity or not. So it's like
Well, she's not a
backstage.
celebrity, then she's like 1 in 7 billion other people. I'm not gonna fucking know.
I want
I
to know
had
who the
pink
fuck
hair
this
for a
bitch is
while.
because
Exactly.
I want
I
to punch her,
think-
but I want to hug her too because she gave us a great album.
Like,
because of what
I
she
had
did.
pink hair at one point. I don't think I ever kissed Charlie Puth. I don't even think I've met
Yeah,
the
but if
man.
it was at an
Actually, I
award
know for a fact I
show,
haven't met the man.
award shows usually have a ton of celebrities. So, and I think he dates mostly celebrities. I'm gonna research this. I'm gonna deep dive.
I'm joining that deep dive too.
But I was just
And
like,
let us
listen to
know
the
if your
lyrics.
cousin's wife accepts your friend request, Hope. And then give us all the dirty details.
I don't know. I like because it's like it's a cousin that I never talk to,
Hmm.
so I'm just kind of like, at least with
No,
your first kid, you had the audacity, like he actually announced it, like, "Hey, we're expecting." This one, it's like I have to find out through his mother, who is my aunt.
also, because on the side note of music about the bitch with the pink hair, there's a lyric in a Taylor Swift song that I want to know if she's pregnant.
I think she had a miscarriage.
Okay.
Yeah. With her now boyfriend. What's his name?
Joe?
Yeah, I think with him.
Because in the song Anti-Hero, she mentions, I had a dream one night about my daughter-in-law. And I was like, so you pregnant with a boy? Hold on. Hold the phone.
She could be.
I was like,
Yeah,
hold
That's how
the
we've seen
phone.
her.
yeah. I also know that some people are saying the song,
As Big as the Sky, I think it's
yeah,
called.
yeah,
That's
that
not
one.
miscarriage.
Yeah, that people are like the lyrics allude to that, or like
Yeah.
could
But
be
she
that.
could be pregnant. She could be. But we won't
Put
know
it
until
this
she
way:
has a full
in a
child.
few months, it'll be clear if she's pregnant or not.
Right.
Are y'all talking about the books you've read this month or the readathon? This month is what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Alicia says she's read 2, but reading books 3, 4, 5, and 6 this weekend. And then, oh, Karina sending hugs. Karina sending hugs.
Sending,
Lots of hugs.
Yes,
Lots
lots
of
of hugs.
I feel like I missed something.
I forgot about that, Karina.
I feel like I missed something. What's happening?
You did miss something. It just hasn't been spoken out loud on internet and things. But yeah, sending hugs.
Um, I'm so
So how about them Lakers?
You think I actually pay attention to sports?
It's like nothing to do with
The only balls I see on a screen are the ones on Pornhub.
And also this whole Taylor Swift dropping random things during a football game on Amazon Prime. What the fuck was with that?
literally. It's just kind of like
Of all things, it's like Amazon was like, the football game needs more ratings, so can you do this?
Well, I think it's because it's new too, like new to Prime, and I think they're just trying to get people to actually watch it on Prime. So they're like, what can we do to make that happen?
I know, Taylor Swift.
Right. Who does everyone love?
Yeah, we got how about who is your favorite hot actors or actresses? Well, if we're gonna go
Johnny Depp.
actresses, the one actress that I would fuck like there's nobody's business is Alyssa Milano from Charmed.
I don't know who that
Phoebe
is.
from Charmed.
I haven't seen Charmed.
I don't know. I have so many.
But
Don't know me from the live
actors,
show. I was a very sheltered child.
actors, every actor I loved's name just went out the window in my head, and I'm like,
For me, Johnny Depp, Jason Momoa.
yes,
Can't think of anybody else.
uh,
Oh, Tom Hiddleston. Chris Evans. Chris Pine.
Every actor name is now escaping my head on who I like.
I know, I'm just sitting here just like,
I did joke to Sterling the other day that I was leaving him for Jim Parsons. For Sheldon.
Oh, Chris Hemsworth.
Oh, Matt Smith, John Barrowman. I'm sorry if John Barrowman walks up and Sterling says I couldn't have sex with John Barrowman, I still would. I'm sorry. I don't care. It's John fucking Barrowman. He can have my babies. He can gladly impregnate me and I'll give birth to his babies. And if his husband wants to join, he can join too. I'm a huge, if you can't tell, I'm a huge John Barrowman fan.
Not at all. Like,
If you,
totally did
for
get that.
those who don't know who John Barrowman is, he's mainly known for the TV show Arrow and Doctor Who. He was Captain Jack Harkness in Doctor Who, and he was Merlin in Arrow.
oh.
But he's a really big British actor from West End.
The way that it took me a second to even realize you were talking about it, I'm like, okay.
Captain
I can
Jack
see that
Harkness
being
is his very name is a pickup line. So
Oh, I cannot believe I forgot about Jensen Ackles and Jared Padalecki. I've been in love with those men
Oh my
men
God.
since I was 13
Listen.
fucking years old. Who else?
let me guess,
Who else?
because it's Supernatural.
Oh, that's how I know them, yes. Also, Zendaya.
I've loved them since. Hold on,
Yes.
I've loved them both since Gilmore Girls. So listen,
You
Gilmore
know
Girls
what?
and Smallville. Listen, truth. I was Team Dean for the longest time until Dean
No
fucked
way! Jess was so much better!
up. I'm
Rory was
mainly
the bitch
Team
who didn't
Jess.
deserve either of them, but
But
Jess?
Dean fucked up in the end when he cheated on his wife with her. He went out the window. I'm sorry, fuck you, Team Jess
Jess
all
was
the way.
always fucking there for her through all of her bullshit.
My thing is the one guy she should never have been with was Luke. Not Luke. Logan.
Yeah,
Logan.
why?
The other
Why
L.
not?
The other L. The other L.
No, but Hope, I know you haven't seen Gilmore Girls, so you have no idea what the fuck we're talking about. But
Actually, I think Hope would actually really love Gilmore Girls.
oh, I think she would
like
too,
it's a
and she
show-
would definitely be on
No,
Team
no,
Jess.
I've seen the first episode. As far as
Jess
I've got.
would 100% be down, and he has done it. he would have read every single book that Rory gave to him. Dean does not
has.
give a shit.
He
Dean does
has.
not give a shit.
Dean is just a horrible person.
Oh, yeah, Dean is a terrible person. Terrible.
And
Also,
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
another
same
hot actress
Karina,
I
Team
love,
Jess.
Lauren Graham. What?
Said Team Jess.
And also
I'm
this
Team
whole
Jess.
the spin-off of Gilmore Girls at the
I haven't
very
watched A Year in
end,
the Life.
in A Year in a Life, in that very last episode where she's by
La, la,
herself
la, 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 la.
and she just needs to go off with Jess.
La, la, la.
Yes.
Are you done?
Yes.
Okay.
The way I'm just not gonna spoil it, but the way that they end the show on The Year in the Life is how they start the show, pretty much. It's how they
Right, so-
started Lorelai's journey, is how they ended Rory's journey.
Which, okay, the whole
I don't
Year
like.
in a Life,
Really?
we're not
So
done.
that
We're
it's
not done
worth
yet.
watching?
The whole Year in a Life, like, honestly, that's not the route I thought they were going to have.
No, and I'm mad that
Rory go
Sookie's
down.
barely in it. Sookie's barely in it. She's in one episode.
It's
I
stupid.
get that Melissa McCarthy is like, you have to pay to have her now.
It's just so
Yes,
funny thinking
yes.
that she came from Sookie to, like, this high-end.
I'm sorry,
Actress.
I gotta stand with Karina right here. Milo can get it.
From
Yeah.
Atlantis?
No, Milo Ventimiglia,
Oh, the
aka
guy who plays
Jess.
Is that how you say his last name?
Yes, I would sleep with that man, but also I would sleep with Milo Thatcher. From
I mean, so would I. But
if you wouldn't sleep with Milo Thatcher, I have questions and concerns.
also,
I know, it's
like,
y'all
there's
need
the
to
door.
watch
Milo
Atlantis?
Thatcher.
from Atlantis,
Hope.
the cartoon from Disney.
Is it Milo
Yeah.
Thatcher or Milo
You've
Thatch?
seen it, right?
I've seen it.
Okay, thank
That's
God.
why I'm
It might be
agreeing.
Thatch. It might be Thatch instead of Thatcher.
I think it's Thatch.
I don't
Something
care
like that.
who it
Close
is.
enough.
Listen, I have.
Animated nerdy boy. But I'm sorry, Morgan. I will argue though on the Milo thing. I would rather sleep with the boy from Treasure Planet over Milo any day.
You want to know who I had a huge crush
Listen.
on way back in the day?
The muscles.
Jim Hawkins.
Do you ever
you
watch
are
Rocket
correct.
Power?
Yes.
You remember Otto?
Oh my God, Otto. Yes.
I had such a huge crush on him.
How are we spiraling actors to cartoon characters from Clipmas? Wow.
No, remember where we started? Now we're talking about cartoon characters.
Oh, hold on. Let's take it back to I Know What You Did Last Summer. Freddie Prinze Jr. can get it still.
I'm not a big fan of him.
Or Joshua Jackson, aka Pacey in
Pacey?
Dawson's Creek. Oh, he can get it down. Or Kerr Smith from Dawson's Creek.
Yeah.
Jack. Oh, my
yeah.
first gay male crush was Jack in Dawson's Creek.
I think one of my first female crushes was Olivia Wilde when she was on the OC.
Yes.
Oh my God. I was in love.
Oh,
I
we're
was
gonna
in
talk
love.
about first actual male crush. Like Jack was the first like gay character I had a crush on. My first, we gotta take it back way back in the 90s. David Yost,
Why does that
Power
sound familiar?
Rangers, Billy,
Oh.
the Blue Ranger in Power Rangers. And to come to find out that he was gay in real life when I got older, I was like, oh, is that why he left the show? Because he left the show because the two of the Red Rangers beat the shit out of him.
Really?
Jason and Adam. Because he was gay. They would pick on him and beat him up and like made it a very toxic. They have now since apologized and he's forgiven and stuff like that. We're getting an anniversary movie with a lot of the original actors.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we're getting Trin's daughter in it because the actress can't be there because she died in a car crash. Why
Aw.
she was
Ew.
no longer on Power Rangers.
That's
And yes, Tommy can get it. Yes, Tommy can get it. The White Ranger from the first. Oh, Tommy. Oh, Jason David Frank. Oh, the things I'd do to that man. Oh. Also, on the Power Ranger route, Lost in Space, the Red Ranger with the very long hair. Oh, Andromedus. Oh, oh,
I never watched the
oh.
Power Rangers really.
Jonathan
can't
Taylor Thomas. Yes, please. Not
JTT.
now. Not now. Look at how he looks now. Not now.
But back in the day, have you seen
Back in the day,
Willis's
JTT.
holiday movie with Jessica Biel? Do you remember that? I'll Be Home for Christmas.
Yes.
I lived off that movie
Jesse McCartney.
back in the day.
Back in the day. Oh no, still today. He still looks fine.
No,
Chad
Yeah.
Michael Murray.
No,
Oh, once from One Tree Hill, Chad Michael Murray in the scene where he's completely naked with the baseball or the basketball in front of his crotch. Oh,
Yes.
yes. Or Devin Sawa.
Oh
Casper.
yes.
Casper Devin Sawa.
And Now and Then, and all those good
Oh.
movies. He was like the '90s heartthrob, wrapped
Oh
up
my
in a bow.
God. And I'm sorry, Hope, you know none of these names.
We're old.
To be fair, I've been like just like on my computer scrolling through Twitter, like just listening.
Oh, look up Devin Sawa Casper.
Seriously.
I'm sorry, Alicia. No to Wyatt from Charmed. We're gonna go Chris from Charmed. Drew Fuller. Oh, there's a movie where he's a vampire because it's like set in the real world, and the dude thinks he's a vampire, and the way his makeup is on him, and just the way he talks to you, I'm just like, I just melt. I would just melt in front of him, going, "You can do whatever you want to me, Daddy. Go ahead, bro." Yeah, body language is still a bop. I also, if we're gonna go Charmed, Leo. Brian Crass can get it, and so can Cole. Ooh. Balthazar.
Never watched
Ooh.
Charmed.
How are we friends?
I was thinking about starting it because I'm like, I've never watched this. I really want to.
I will let you know. First couple of episodes, first season's gonna be like cheesy, like Buffy.
Yeah, well,
You got it. It's
is-
90s cheesiness, so you got to get like through it,
Yeah.
through the cheese factor. Yes, David Boreanaz, Angel,
James Marsden or
I'm more-
what's his last
James
name?
Marsters.
Marsters.
Actually,
Any day. Any
can
day.
can we talk about Anthony Stewart Head for a second though?
Yeah.
Giles.
Giles could get it.
Giles can get it, but take Giles from. I want Giles from Repo the Genetic Opera,
Is that the one where he's in a leather jacket and stuff?
where he's slicing people and he's singing and his voice. Oh. Oh. I don't know, Karina. Depends on if we run out of things to talk about.
If we stop talking about
I was
hotties.
gonna say it's all of us. We could probably be live for another 12 hours somehow talking about random things.
Oh my God, why is my mother tagging me in these things that I was just talking about the other day at work?
Oh boy.
We're trying to come up with next year's Halloween costumes because we want to win the competition because we came in second.
Mhm.
We let CMR win it this year because it's Karen Slater with the company, so like y'all can have it. So I've been writing down like 80s cartoons.
Uh-huh.
And my mother just tagged me in 2 of them. Popples. She tagged me in fucking Popples.
Oh my gosh.
And then the one that I randomly stumbled upon and was like, the fuck is going on? And why do I have like a fever dream of this show? The
Oh, we'll be here,
Woozles.
Karina.
The Woozles.
Show me a picture.
Here, I'll send it to you.
I think I know what that is.
The Woozles is where like the creatures were all like half this, half that. Like it's half lion, half bumblebee.
Do you remember Crazy Town?
Yes.
I loved Crazy Town.
Or big comfy couch.
Yes, or Bear in the Big Blue House.
Yes.
Or Gulligan's Island.
Gullah
Or
Gullah Island.
Gullah.
Gullah Gullah Island.
Yes,
Ugh.
Gullah Island.
If we want to talk about a show that's racist, the way that they treat their colored people in that show was very racist.
That was something.
But the nostalgia there is like, or Captain Planet. Like, I would love for us to do Captain Planet. I will dress up as Captain Planet. I don't care. I will have the green hair, paint my skin like the light blue, and I will wear underwear and a shirt. Don't care.
Aw, Kim Possible.
Yes. Oh, we were at the club last night, and there was this pair of lesbians off to the side dressed up as Kim Possible and Shigo. And I'm just like, and they were making out hardcore. Like, she literally threw Kim on the wall and started kissing her. And I was like, they having a real Kim Possible fight over here. I like this.
Tongue
It's like,
fight.
get it, girl. Or we saw Bob Ross, and then and that person's like partner was dressed up as a painting,
Aw.
and they were dancing with a Fiona and a Farquaad because it was a pocket lesbian dressed up as Farquaad, so it made sense.
I was about to ask if you looked in a mirror on accident.
Are you saying I look like Farquaad?
No, you're Fiona. I would never disrespect you like that.
I was talking about Farquaad when you were talking about looking in the mirror, and I was about to be like, whoa.
No, you're not Farquaad. No.
That would have been a friendship ruined.
No, I want Clint to like me.
I think at that point he would just kick you off the live.
I'm texting Sterling.
Hmm.
Texting was like, apparently I look like Farquaad. LOL.
I never said you look like Farquaad.
I know.
No, just
telling
just
him
wait
he
for
looks
him
like
to burst
Farquaad.
into the
I
freaking
can't
room and
confirm
just
or
start
deny that. I
yelling.
have never seen his face.
Excuse me, that's all you're gonna say to that? All he
What
said
did you
was
say?
all he said was interesting.
Boring.
Are you saying I look
Yeah, you
like Farquaad?
It makes it even funnier
Come
because
in
it
here and
looks
say
like you're
that with
talking
your
to
full
a
chest,
dog.
dude.
It literally looks like you're talking to a door. And I'm
I am
just
talking
like,
to the
Alien
door.
was never there, and this has all been a dream.
there's nothing behind the door.
And yes, the guy from Sleepy Hollow is fucking hot as hell too.
Oh, what's that one show? Grimm, the lead Nick in
Oh
Grimm.
my god.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes. And
Oh
the
my God,
tall
that's
guy,
it.
the cop, the sheriff guy. What's his name?
Oh my god.
He could get it
I
too.
only know his name is Sasha Royce.
Yeah, and
Yes.
they're like, and what's
That
the
man?
blonde? What's the blonde girl's name?
Adeline?
Adeline.
Wait, okay, I finally
He
have
did
other
too.
people who have seen this fucking show because whenever I bring it up, nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about, and I'm so sad. Did y'all realize we were supposed to get a spin-off series about Trouble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm so mad that that didn't happen.
Listen, Alicia. Hold on. Alexander Skarsgård can have at it. His brother Bill can have at it too. In a weird way, he is the
Fucking Jason
creepiest looking.
Stackhouse.
Oh my god, Jason! Oh my
I
god,
don't even care. And what was the guy? The first
Alcide.
guy, first kill. No, I know. Uh,
I know
the first,
Alcide can get it. Fuck.
not for me. No, the first killer guy that was married to the redhead. What's her name? I haven't watched it in so long. I forgot all of them. But
What are we talking about? Oh, Juliet.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. But yes, he's hot too.
he's hot too. He could get it. I'm like, you can kill me, bitch. I don't care.
We're not talking about Graham anymore.
Listen, but Alcide, take him and then go to Magic Mike. Fuck yes, he can get it. Channing Tatum can get it. Remy, the dude that they killed at the beginning. Yeah, Remy. He was hot too.
Who?
The one you were talking about that's married to the redhead.
His name wasn't Remy, was it?
Yeah. I just watched that episode the other day. Remy and Mac.
No. Wrong guy. Hold on. He's in Once Upon a
Also,
Time too.
who is he in Once Upon a Time?
He's Neil.
Oh!
Hey.
Yes! I know
Yeah.
who you're talking about now. Oh my god,
Yeah.
you can get it. Yes.
Yeah. I can't think of what's his name in True Blood? Renee. It's Renee. So close to Remy, but Renee. I think it's Renee.
Also, R.I.P. Lafayette, but he was
I
fine
know.
too.
That burger scene will forever be my favorite. It's like in season 1, I think.
Yes.
Oh, it's great. It's great. But Lafayette was awesome. Him and Jesus were just goals.
Yes. Yes, Jesus.
Jesus, yeah, was his boyfriend in the show. And then, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, we are stuck entertaining, apparently. So, sorry that my brain just went so close to weather.
It's hot here. It was like 40 degrees, and now it's not.
I don't know why my brain just was like, that's like, oh, when you don't know what to ask. It's like, so how's the weather? It's like, that shows how I've been trained with small talk in my life.
I'm going to go refill my water real quick, so I'll be back.
Honestly, I might do the same thing.
I'll be here. Hello, Alicia. I don't know if anybody else is here, but hi. Hi, Alicia.
Boo.
Boo. No, I haven't finished Punk 57 yet. I'm slowly working my way through it.
Slowly getting through a book is better than nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, the current book that I have started, like my physical book, I don't remember when I started it. Probably like a week and a half ago. So.
Yeah, I don't know. My mood has been shite lately.
Which is fair.
It's not your fault.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that's fair that you've been in a crappy mood. Like, people have crappy moods.
Yeah.
It's like the two of us are a happy bunch of people keeping.
Yeah, well,
everything
it's
entertained.
just Alicia here, so I feel like she has a pretty solid
Yeah.
understanding about why I'm upset. But yeah, I don't think anybody else is here.
According to YouTube, there's two other people. So to the other person watching, sorry for being boring. To be fair, Clint left his own live show, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
So. Oh, Alicia, you know. I'll just say last Saturday.
Yeah, you definitely know.
You know what happens. You
I
know the
learned some
situation.
things, and yeah, I learned some shit, and I've been in a crap mood. I haven't gotten out of bed all day. I have been in bed since I woke up this morning.
That is a mood.
Yeah, I didn't get anything done today. And my birthday's tomorrow. Yay!
Do you know what if your family's doing anything for you?
I think people are. I mean, people are coming over, yeah, but it's just family. I don't really have any friends down here, and so. Oh,
Well, at least you
Alicia.
have family coming over, and
Yeah, Alicia, I am trying, but oh, just find out new shit every day.
yeah.
If you want to know why I'm specifically upset, you can message me. I don't want to put that all out online because as upset as I am, I'm not gonna stoop that fucking low.
Especially on somebody else's live stream.
No, I wouldn't even do it on my own.
Well, I know, but like, it's like even if you were going to do it, say.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't co-opt Clint's strengths to
Exactly.
do that.
Is it wrong? I want to message him and been like, "Did you die?"
I don't think that'd be wrong to message him. You could probably also ask Nikki too. Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
I had to
She
go
left.
to the bathroom.
I was gonna say she got summoned.
And then I'm making a PB and J. So, do we know
that's
why Clint left? He seemed upset.
no.
I am assuming the husband or the dog.
He just seemed upset. I don't know what's going on.
I just sent a "Are you okay?" message. Because, like, to be fair, none of us can end the live if something really big did happen. But
Right.
Yep.
it says he's active now, so
On Instagram.
yeah.
I wonder if they found something out. Or something happened. One of their friends, maybe? Morgan, are you working for your library? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'll be working at my library, yeah.
When did
I
you
just have
start
to wait
that?
for my social security card to come in because the place that's putting me into work at the library is fucking archaic. Because everything is digital. And I asked them, like, oh, well, I have my social security card digitally. And then, like, no, we need the physical one with the signature on the back. And I'm like, you didn't tell me this before we started this whole process that I would need my physical card? Like, y'all have been working with me for over a year at this point, almost 2 years. So I don't know where the fuck this miscommunication happened, but why did nobody fucking tell me? Because if I had known that we did not know where my social security card was, I would have ordered this thing months ago, and I would have been able to start my job back in August when I was supposed to.
What are you gonna be doing for the library?
Mostly collection stuff, so getting holds, checking stuff back in, stuff like that.
One random thing, though, because we mentioned the library, is I love how one of the librarians at the library knows me so well that she will see me walking up towards the building. So by the time I get to the counter, she already has my book scanned and ready to hand. Like she has it in her hand, ready to scan my phone. So it's like in,
Yeah.
out, done. Like 6 months ago, I'd be like, "Oh, I'm here to pick up a hold," but now it's like she already has it grabbed. And I'm like, you just saved me a lot of time. Thank you.
I need to utilize my library. I don't ever go to it.
Yeah, I started using my library like last year, I think. That sounds about right.
Well, I live in like a huge college town, and so it's always packed with college kids. And I'm like, I'm good.
Understandable. Not wanting to have to interact with college kids that you don't have to.
Right. College kids, I don't have to.
Yeah.
What's the November book club book pick, Alicia?
Shadow and Bone one,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, Shadow and Bone by Lee Bardugo.
Cool.
That's what won the poll. Which I find is like
series?
yeah. I find that like a good time. It feels like a good time to do the like read of it because season 2 of the show coming out next year. So
I don't think I've ever read that series.
it's pretty good for like when you think of like kind of early like I think it was published in like 2012, I think, like YA fantasy. It kind of like it hits all the boxes that it needs to and is pretty good.
I'm gonna see if Script has it.
Yeah. I think this will be my third read of it, I think. Yeah, I've read it twice before.
Have you read what's the next one? The Crow one? Six of Crows?
Yeah, I've read that twice, I think, too. Or have I read that one 3 times?
That's a duology, right?
Yeah. Although there's like hints at a third book of like the author would be willing to do a third book, but it's not like written or anything like that. But I'm just like, keep it the duology, please. Oh, I have read that. Yeah, I've read Six of Crows 3 times. I totally forgot about my 2020 read of it. Oops.
I think Alicia's the only one with us still.
I think so.
Yeah.
What have you read this month, Alicia?
I swear, I'm now like. Oh. I was just about to say, do I have to message Clint again and ask, are you okay?
Oh, did you message? Yeah, everything's fine.
Yes. Just because you left for like 20 minutes, it felt like, and I'm just like, are you okay?
Has it been that long?
It's been a minute. I've had time to go refill my water, get stuff to make a sandwich, eat a sandwich, eat some popcorn, go pee. It's been a minute.
It had been like at least close to 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Karina's here too.
Did you have fries?
No. No.
Sure?
I wish. That's not happening today.
Yay, Karina! How did you like Scythe, Alicia?
That was in reference to library.
I'm like, there's a lot of Alicia comments that
well,
I missed.
yeah, because she was the only one here for like the entire 15 minutes.
I got snacks, Karina. I needed a snack. I got a PB&J and some popcorn. White cheddar popcorn.
Oh, no. I left apparently for 15, 20 minutes. Didn't realize it was
fries.
that long.
Yeah.
No.
No fries.
That's why I messaged after like 10 minutes. I was like, "Are you okay?" Because we were like, did you get a bad text message, or like did something happen?
My phone was in
or...
here.
Well, yeah, but we didn't know because you like left. You were like,
sorry.
I'll be back a second, and then so we're like, after like 10 minutes, we're like, everything good?
He was lost on the text that I was sending him.
Oh.
And then he said something, like I tried to make a joke. When he said he was tired, I was like, that's what you get for standing on the side of the corner of the street for so long tonight. And he was like, the hell are you talking about? I was like, I called you a hoe? He's like, okay, why? Because you hung out with someone today? And I was making a joke?
And it took 15 minutes to explain that.
We sort of had a
moment.
Yeah. I wasn't the one having the moment.
I think it's called As Big as the Sky, Karina.
Yeah. I will tell you, I will open the album. Oh my god, I put too much music on this. Is that one of her bonus tracks?
Yeah.
Then I haven't heard that one yet.
It's been all over TikTok.
I've only got the 13 tracks.
I will look.
Oh,
Yeah,
here's 3 a.m. edition.
Yeah, it's bigger than the whole sky.
Oh, bigger than the whole sky, yeah.
Oh, what you're telling me is I've got... Oh, no. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more songs?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can handle that right now.
You can't. You can't. Trust me.
Oh my god, I opened up Amazon and it's still on Snow No Dill. Or Snow Big Dill, and he's really hot. I'll send you the picture, Hope, because I think we were talking about him when you zipped off. Like, can we talk about how cute that guy's smile is? Oh. Just... And it's free on Kindle Unlimited.
This is why I love Kindle Unlimited.
Well, now you gotta add it. I don't use Kindle Unlimited because I have a really hard time reading Kindle books.
It's 87 pages. I have issues with reading Kindle books too, but I usually use Kindle Unlimited to try a book. I read a couple of paragraphs or chapters before I add it to, like, sometimes I'll do that before I'll add them to the wish list if they seem a little sketchy for me.
Well, I've been trying to, like, listen to audiobooks or, because I do mostly audiobooks these days, before I actually will buy it, because I found myself wasting so much money because I just haven't been enjoying books. Like some of them are just been trash. So I've been trying to listen to them before I actually buy them because I don't like to keep books that are not up to my standards. Anyway. So.
I feel that. Ooh! Ooh, I found a Santa romance. Sorry.
What's it called?
Santa Daddy.
Of course it is.
By Kira Andrews.
I'm not surprised by that title.
I'm going to send you guys the picture of the cover, because Santa Daddy. Something mistletoe. I don't know. Because he's fine as hell, too. I'm literally just going to write down a list of Kindle Unlimited Santa wintry Christmassy smut, and that's what I'm going to see how much I can get through that weekend. Because a lot of these are 86 pages, 60-something pages. I'm like, I just need to see how many I get through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just
Down.
I swear I'm literally gonna just tell everybody that I'm like that weekend I'm busy. If you need me, I do not exist.
Book 2 of California Christmas. Book 1 is XOXO Santa, but book 2 is called Down My Chimney. And the dude
Oh,
on in the first one, he's just like slightly smiling, but on the second one, Down My Chimney, it's like, yeah, that's the pun of the name of the book. It's kind of like the smile, and he's kind of like got his hand like he's jacking something. I was like, what the fuck? But that is 294 pages. I was like, for a Kindle book, I don't know. Not for this readathon. They have a complete collection. Is it fifth? Oh, whoa! I
They're
didn't know
both
those three
finger
books were
tats.
that long.
They're not rings.
Oh, Hoopla, bigger than the whole sky. Take me away this Christmas. Yes, yes, Morgan. Yes.
Yes.
and honestly, Karina, same. I normally have like the max amount of like titles borrowed. I did a purge and I was like, if I don't plan on reading it this month, it's getting removed. Knowing me, within the next couple of like a couple of weeks, it'll end up being.
Okay, I'm a little mad now. Looking at how many pages there are in this one because it's a compilation of the first two books. And I was contemplating reading the first book during this. I don't know if I can now.
How many pages?
For two books, it's 682 pages altogether.
Golly.
For Mr. Frosty Pants and Mr. Naughty List. And I've been contemplating reading Mr. Frosty Pants
I
because
mean, now's might be your time.
it's a steamy second chance romance.
I mean, you could still read it, just not during that weekend.
I might, because it's free on Kindle Unlimited too.
I'm gonna start getting my holiday books all picked out so I can start reading those come November.
What is this? You're not book one? Fuck you. You're book three, and oh, fuck you. Are they all about different people? Please? The name of the book is Only One Bed, and I'm like, that's my favorite trope.
Is that the one that you talked about earlier?
Yeah, it's apparently book three in a 4-book series. And it's the only one that's Christmas. Damn it.
We'll start in November, and then by the time you hit December,
That
Yeah.
depends on Mel
oh,
as well. Because I'm having her play my game and pick out. She's going to pick out one for each of the stripes, but I only have to read 4 out of 8. Because I do mood read a lot these days. But I
yeah.
wanted her to play the game when she's here.
Oh, cool. Okay.
What's everyone's favorite movie? Hocus Pocus.
Lilo and Stitch.
I want to say Hocus Pocus, but I also
Wait, are
love
we talking specifically Halloween movies, or are we talking like movies in general?
Movies
Movies
in
in
general.
Okay, yeah, if it's movies in general, then it's Lilo and Stitch.
I have too many.
You all
Still
have
Hocus
seen my
Pocus.
collection, so you know.
I
I
mean,
don't
y'all
even
seen
know
Halloween
ours.
my
movies.
favorite could be.
I'm
The
like,
first Halloween Town movie is superior. 1, 2, and 3 are good, but the fourth one doesn't fucking exist.
the fourth one does not exist in
We
our
don't talk
eyes.
about this one.
No, we don't.
I think like Goodfellas, White Oleander, Girl Interrupted, Hocus Pocus,
Oh, oh,
Twilight,
oh,
Lord of the
oh,
Rings,
what is
Fellowship of the
this?
Ring. Those are
Oh,
my
what is
favorites.
this? Is this one of my favorite tropes? Oh, boo. It does sound interesting though. Sorry, I saw one that was called Straight Until Christmas, and I was like, is this a straight guy, gay guy romance? Because I like those.
Uh huh.
At least I watch enough pornos of that.
Now we know what's in your little browser history.
Girl, just because it's you guys and there's only us, if you open my. So when you open up my thing, it's regular here, but we have a privates tab.
Same. Same. Yes, Karina. Yes, we can.
So, what? I really need my NetGalley arcs. Whoa. To read it, I really need to do that too. Can't choose just one. Can we do Twilight Watch Party? I mean, hey, Alicia. Do we want to blend that into our thing for next year? Seeing as it's similar in storyline, and the authors are best friends. Seeing as book one is based off of book one of that series.
Okay, I'm gonna say
No.
no. If I have a say in it, because like what we're talking about, no.
I was trying to make a funny, really. That if they want a Twilight watch along, we would be able to watch a movie of something to go along with that. Wow, a Merry Cherry Christmas. It's about losing his cherry.
I swear you're just gonna have to make a list and just send it to all of us and be like, here's ideas.
That is so not what I thought that title of that book was, but okay.
You misreading another thing today?
Well, it says Cowboy Seeks Husband, and I thought it was Cowboy Cheeks on Husband. And I was like, what? Like, what? Not me just sliding through these recommendations that they're giving us. I'm just going to make a list of these are the books that I need to go find. I'm going to make a wish list on Amazon and just put them all in it, Kindle Unlimited ones, and just choose from that and download and read.
Yeah, to be
I
fair, I'm
read
probably
one
gonna make a
called
list.
So,
I read one called Deck the Halls, I think it was called. I think
yes.
like last year or the year before. And it was like a small, smutty one about a boss and a girl. It was trash, but it was funny and good at the same time.
It's trying to give me male female Christmas ones. Go away. I want
A
dick, not
Craigslist
pussy.
ad.
Go away. Huh?
Karina's like, that sounds like a Craigslist ad.
Cowboy Seeks Husband, yes.
Being the personals.
No, it literally had popped up with one with like a naked woman on the cover and about Santa something. I'm three past that one. But I was like, girl, this is supposed to be on Mel, smutty romance. Do not show me titties.
Well, it was probably just like, are you sure you're not interested in that? It's like, no. But
No,
thank you.
have I clicked on a single one of those? No, I have not. Ooh, ooh, that's not Christmassy, but hi. Hi. That will be read eventually.
Wait, send me it. I want to see it.
I am.
Now
Oh,
I'm
I am.
curious.
That cover. Oh, daddy. And I don't even like mangoes, but hi.
Hello.
Oh, never mind. It says she.
Yeah, it does. It does, Shacey.
Yeah.
Never mind. I will not be reading it.
But I will.
I was going to say, but thank you for the recommendation.
Yeah, thank you.
Never mind. They had the perfect first date until her water broke.
Never mind.
It is a
What?
pregnancy.
Never mind.
It is a
No.
pregnancy
Never mind.
romance.
Never mind.
I was just going off the cover.
But I am curious how that water broke, though.
I was just going off that cover, guys.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
And then I was too. And then you're like, oh, it's
I
a
was
she.
like,
And I was like, oh,
hey.
okay.
I can get down with some of this. And then it says she. Never mind.
And then I was like, okay, I'll read it as soon as you said like her water broke. I'm like, never mind.
I don't know if I get down
What
with
is this?
pregnancy romances.
Santa is Coming, a hot and filthy BDSM Christmas romance, steamy seasonal shorts from a smart smut. Book 1 is Santa is Coming. Book 2 is Christmas Stuffing.
Should be Thanksgiving stuffing and then Santa is coming.
That's literally what I was thinking.
No, it's Christmas stuffing the stocking.
Oh.
No.
Well, the kid played it out.
And, Christmas Stuffing, a hot and filthy Christmas group story.
Group.
37 pages. Get your festive steam on in this raunchy, explosive, and taboo short read, perfect for a naughty WFH lunchtime.
I'm gonna send you this cover. I don't think it's mail, but it looks divine.
I'm looking at all the ones that Alicia sent us
Oh.
on Twitter. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, wouldn't mind being strapped somewhere with him.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the other list she gave us? I want to go back to gayness. Too many boobs. Thank you. I have the. I need this to go to. Yes, thank you. Okay, I was like, I do have the right tab open, right? Okay. Crossing borders. The winter courtship rituals of fur-bearing critters. Book 1 in the Grand Bee Knitting series. What the fuck? The fuck? I like mango juice. I just don't like the texture of mangoes. To answer Karina, my favorite song so far on Midnight's album is a song that I am not allowed to listen to for a while, and that is Anti-Hero.
I like
I can
Karma and Lavender Haze. But there's a ton. I mean, there's a ton. I have to listen to it a few more times, and then I'll start developing my favorites.
As I told Hope earlier, I listened to Anti-Hero, what, a total of 42 times today?
Sounds about right.
37 in a row of me spiraling and crying. And I was talking to Sterling, and Sterling's like, yeah, this is why I said you might be insufferable this weekend, because of that album.
He was right.
Which is why he made plans with other people, so that I could listen to the album on my own. And he does not have to be around me. And I was like, yet, knowing I hate Beyonce, you listened to the entire Beyonce album in the car with me. But you can't put up with Taylor Swift? Okay.
Compromise. There needs to be compromise.
I was like, okay. He's like, I put up with Taylor Swift. I bought you the album. The vinyl will be here Tuesday.
Nice. The blue one?
I don't remember what color we ordered. I want to say we ordered the purple one.
They're pretty. I really want the. I have one sitting in my cart because I can't decide which one I want. But there's a beautiful green one and a brown one. I'm like, I kind of want.
Yes. I kind of want all four, and then I want one that I can play, and then the four could just be on my wall.
Yeah.
But a friend of mine did state we should find the covers online and print them off and make it ourselves.
You could probably find it on Etsy too.
And make the
But
blog.
yeah, you can do it yourself.
No, and I will state he does let me listen to a lot of Taylor Swift. He's bought me every vinyl I have of Taylor Swift in there, so we're waiting to find. I think I have all the ones she currently owns. I think I just need 1989. No, she doesn't own that one. We have all the ones that she owns, and we're waiting for the other ones to be re-released. But he's looking at like thrift shops and stuff for the other ones, so that I can have the original vinyls too, and where that guy won't get any of the money. But he says he's having a hard time finding them there.
Yeah. People aren't going to hold on to those forever.
So he's like, if they ever come out, just like, okay, just make Speak Now the last album, please. Because it's my least favorite.
The last album that she releases in Taylor's version has to be her debut album.
Fearless?
No, that wasn't her debut album. Her debut album was titled Taylor Swift.
I mean, there are rumors that she may just drop the last of her albums, except for Reputation, all at once.
I don't think she would do that.
I feel like she would.
No, she's too smart to do something like that. But, like, I understand, like, why people would think that, because, like...
But also, the thing is yes, she's too smart to do it, but she's also smart enough to think that the fans are going to think that she's not going to do it, therefore she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I feel like, and everybody's thinking that her next album is going to be called Karma. Or Revenge. Only because when she was announcing the titles of every song, the only one she laughed at was Karma. She went into an entire fit.
That was Blake Lively's baby name. That's why she was acting like that, but because she always has their baby names on there.
I could see that too. Good God, these are cheesy ass covers, but I kind of want to read them all. It's Silver Bells. Granddaddy Romance.
I'm not prepared for Speak Now to come out. I'm not ready to hear Haunted Taylor's version. I'm not ready to do that. I'm not emotional.
Oh, I didn't think about that song. I'm just not.
Oh,
I'm
that
just not
shit's gonna hit
prepared.
so different now that I'm like an adult now. Like, because here's the thing: I listened to Taylor Swift as a kid. I loved Taylor Swift as a kid, but her songs hit different now that I'm 22. I'm saying that I'm 22 because I literally will be turning 22 in
2
like
hours.
less than 2 hours. My birthday is literally in an hour and 10 hour
I
50
thought your
minutes.
birthday was tomorrow. It was. My brain was like, I was going to wish you a happy birthday tomorrow,
Yeah.
whether it
You're
was or
welcome,
not, because I
Christina.
couldn't remember if it was
You're
tomorrow
actually
or
the first
Monday.
person who like remembered of the like that I did not have to remind. Who like
My
acknowledged.
brain was like, I'm just going to wish it on Sunday and hope I'm not late or early.
Hope I'm not late or early.
Because my brain
Nah.
was like, it's either Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. I can't remember which exact date.
Well, yeah. The thing is, it's like if you were to say like happy birthday tomorrow, it would have been like, oh, if you did get the date wrong, you would have been just a day late. If you got it the right day, it would have been the right day. And if you
Yeah.
got like
Sabrina, it's in the future. How's my birthday going so far?
the first
I mean,
the
it
first 11
is.
minutes of it.
We have an hour here.
It's
Yeah, you guys
That's
are
an
gonna have
hour.
to tell me how my birthday is in the future because I still have a little bit of time.
God damn it. I need to stop looking at Christmas romances because now I'm like, I just want a cutesy Christmas romance. It's still fucking Halloween.
not even
I
I know.
can't read anything Christmas before Halloween.
I know.
Damn
I've
it.
seen a couple, and I'm like, ooh, that looks no. And I've literally just been like, nope, we're just gonna not.
Like, that can go sit there. I was like, do I have a Melba? Yes, I do have a Melba romance that I need to read this month. Karina, darling, we need to get with Kaylani. Have we actually read our books? Because I haven't. Where I'm supposed to read and annotate.
all the
And
ones that you're sending around.
yes, where I'm reading and annotating Nikki's favorite Melmo romance.
You haven't read it yet?
Not yet. I have the audiobook, thanks to Karina.
It's a good one.
I've been in like a spooky vibe, and I haven't wanted anything like super cutesy. Until I read Red, White, and Royal Blue's bonus chapter, and now I just want cutesy, but I'm stuck needing to read these other things.
At least you're reading spooky stuff. It's been fun hearing all your talk about it.
Yes. I've been reading a lot of witchy and spooky and creepy, and I love it.
I'm gonna start Hidden Pictures, I think, tomorrow. That or the what was the other one I was gonna read? Because it's short.
Jesus Christ, Alicia, with another list.
Oh, did she send us another list?
It's at this time it's Halloween.
Yay!
Halloween smut.
It just says like it's just like gay Halloween / spooky books.
But when you click it open, it's just Halloween romance. Oh, I didn't click on the right thing. I clicked on her other. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Alicia.
Oh, I didn't see the Halloween romance above. I just saw.
Thank you. Let's see. Any of these sound good? These titles are so lame.
Yeah.
Hemovore. Oh. I got a joke. I got a joke that I got from TikTok. Shit is funny. And this came from a trans man, so it's not. The trans man and the trans woman thought it was hilarious in the TikTok video. Why does the trans man only eat salads?
I want to say
Because
something
he
about
was
costume, but
because he was a her before. Sorry. Yeah. I saw it on TikTok earlier.
I know, because I sent it to you, fucker.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. That was one of the ones I sent to
I sent to you.
No. I sent to you.
Then I didn't click on it because I was scrolling when it popped up and thought it was fucking hilarious. At least it was a trans man and a trans woman. They approved it. I swear I was just scrolling. Because he was a herbivore. I just... Oh, okay, I did see it because of you, and I did the ha 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 to it. Okay.
You were so
I'm mad.
confident you were right.
I really thought I was. Baby, could you do me a favor? Please? Can you give me more tea? In my glass. Like sweet tea, please. Not the other type of tea. He's like, I'm too tired for a better response. I'm shocked he came in here.
I know, I was in a different tab and then I just switched to the StreamYard and I just see Sterling in the door and I'm like, okay.
Oh, he's watching. Sterling sees everything.
Well, no, he was just laying in bed with no clothes on, so I didn't expect him to walk in here at all. That's why I was
well,
like,
we've seen shirtless men before.
huh?
Hagrid.
I know, that's why I was like, I
Well,
wasn't
we've seen him in his
expecting you to
underwear,
come in
too.
here. We have seen you in your underwear before, too, during a live show.
Follow first.
I mean, if you follow him on Twitter, I apologize.
I don't have a Twitter. But now I'm
You may or
curious.
may not have seen him in his underwear or less.
Sure?
I can't remember if I follow him on Twitter. I feel. Do I?
If you do,
They're
send me
waving at you.
screenshots. Hi, Sterling.
Nikki says hi.
We never talk anymore. It's fine.
She says hi. We never talk anymore, but it's fine.
It's called depression.
He said it's called depression.
Me.
That's weird.
Most this month has been very much he's been a depresso potato. I blame Chelsea for that one.
Why Chelsea?
She's the one that said it to me the other day about a depresso potato. I knew we were keeping the box. I just didn't know how you were going to display it. No, our friend Chelsea got him this.
Oh, it's cool.
It comes with a beanie, a t-shirt, an action figure, a pen, and a patch.
Oh, that's cool.
And he's a huge Elvira fan, so we're keeping the box, obviously.
Titties!
Mhm.
Yes, titties.
Yay.
Even though I've been saying over here I'm tired of seeing titties tonight. Our conversations have gotten really weird today, babe. We started off talking about the group book and horror books, and it... Hey, this is before Nikki got on here. He's like, I've seen the
True.
conversations with Nikki. I know how the conversation's gonna go.
Nikki joined because of the conversation that happened
Nikki
previously.
joined because of the Clipmas conversation. Which we really need to start making a drinking game. Every time someone says Clipmas, you drink.
Mhm.
No, thank you. I like my liver.
No, I would like to not be breaking a
What?
law.
Yeah, hopes to, baby.
What's the age in Canada?
Put it this way, we can do it next year.
Okay. They don't gotta know that you have alcohol in your cup.
To be
Get
juice.
it in your juice.
I mean,
Okay.
It
You're
can be
done.
water. Vodka
You're
looks like water.
oh, yeah, just like how
Yes.
Morgan, like the one time there's been a couple of times that we've been on. There's been liquid in my drink that was not water.
What
I
have
mean,
you
I
done
can't.
now?
I can't say anything. I'm usually drunk on
Sorry,
live shows.
repeat what you just said, Hope.
Nothing.
You know I can just go watch this back, right?
Yeah, so you could go watch it back and see what I said.
It's gonna be easier if you just tell me what the fuck you just said.
I'm
Now,
not
sometimes
disclosing.
during live shows, there may be something
Not
extra in her cup.
not live shows. No,
That
I
has
lied. The
been on
first live show.
StreamYard.
No,
Oh,
I'm thinking the first live show that we were on together of your like 10-hour things. I think yeah.
yeah, I don't
Someone's
give a
hyper.
fuck. I don't give a fuck. First time I had alcohol, I was 18, then proceeded to get crossfaded and wound up in the ER.
First time I had alcohol, I was 6.
I was gonna say I was
That's
I was like
concerning.
I thought it was Kool-Aid.
I'm gonna be calling out my parents so fucking bad, and you're gonna be like, do we need to get a hold of my parents and make sure they are good parents? Is like, I remember I was probably like 13, 14 maybe. My mom, no, 13 probably. She just hands me a glass and goes, try this. And I'm like, okay, like, did you buy a new juice or something? Did you like do something? I like sip it and I'm like, it tastes like Pepsi. She's like, yeah, and I'm like, it's fucking Pepsi. She's like, no, there's cherry whiskey in the fucking Pepsi. And then
Listen.
I just took another sip and she's like, if you want the cup, you can take the cup. It was probably literally like a shot worth of alcohol in it.
See, at the age of 6, there was an open bottle of a strawberry daiquiri wine cooler in the fridge. I thought it was Kool-Aid, and I drank the whole thing. And my mom saw me with the bottle and was like, oh my god, what are you doing? Drinking Kool-Aid? I think you made it a little strong this time.
To be fair, they're like, I'm gonna ask. My parents are the only crazy parents that do this. Is like when your baby's teething, you just put a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my parents
whiskey,
did.
yeah.
You put a little whiskey on their teeth.
Whiskey
they're
or
fine.
rum, yeah.
Yeah, my parents use whiskey because that's if we have alcohol in the house, it's more likely to be cherry whiskey or there's a certain brand of whiskey that my dad likes.
Our house, if it's hard liquor, it's probably either vodka or it's whatchamacallit? Crown Royal.
That's what my dad likes.
But I will state when I was like 14, my mother was drunk, and she's trying to force me to try alcohols. She's like, "You're gonna be an adult soon. You need to drink like us."
To be fair, my parents are really like they're okay with drinking because I remember on my little cousin, like this is gonna sound weird, my little cousin's first birthday. After like it was like a barbecue, and then like after we were gonna do like a fire pit after he went to bed, and so like when my parents left after the barbecue.
God. Wait, is this the story where
this is the fire pants? This is the fire pants.
Your cousin accidentally set themselves on fire? Yeah. Okay. You told me the story.
Yeah. So basically, like my parents were like, "You can stay," and then my cousin was like, "You realize that like." The other adults that are staying will be drinking, and my parents just go, just don't make sure she doesn't die.
Just make sure she doesn't die.
Oh, like, and my dad was like, just call me when you need her to be picked up, and I was like, cool. Plot twist me 2 hours later after a couple shots of green apple vodka, just sitting on the grass, just like staring at the grass for a good like 20 minutes, being asked, are you okay? And then also my cousin's boyfriend at the time managed to set my other cousin's crotch on fire because of the fire pit.
Wait, which cousin was set on fire? Neighbor cousin, right?
It was neighbor cousin's sister. But it was neighbor cousin's boyfriend at the time.
Okay.
Did we come up with a name for neighbor cousin's sister?
No, it's
Is she normal cousin, or is she daughter of crazy aunt?
Before we go.
stepdaughter of crazy aunt, which is also neighbor cousin. Also fits that. We'll come up with the. I also have an update on neighbor cousin situation.
Oh yeah, I've
I've
been freaking out about that too.
I'll talk about that after because
Well, yeah, because I was like, I haven't heard from you much today. Are you dead? And then I was like, oh wait, no,
I
she's
see
not
where
dead.
you say you can't drink Crown anymore. I can't be near tequila.
Oh my goodness.
The smell of tequila, I'm naked. After doing 25 shots of tequila and waking up with my pants stapled to the ceiling. Listen. With little staples, and I
Okay,
don't own a stapler.
but the way
I
that
don't own a stapler.
But the way that for a second there, I was gonna ask, were you in the pants? Like you would just be staying.
No, I was completely naked laying in the bathtub, trying to figure out why I was in the bathtub.
I was gonna say, at least you were in the bathtub and not like the front lawn.
No, but I did have a shirt outside. Or a piece of clothing. I don't remember exactly what it was. Oh, my sock was on my car door.
I mean,
Instead
you know
of
what a knock
hanging,
on the door means.
yes, but my thing is the only other person in my house was my friend Candy, and she left. I don't even know if I invited anyone over because my entire phone was wiped. All my text messages were gone. All my Facebook Messenger was gone. I deleted Grinder. Everything that would have messages on it were deleted. Even my call list was deleted. So I don't know what happened that night. I to this day I don't know what happened that night. I just know from head to toe my entire body hurt, so I couldn't tell if I had sex. Because when you hurt from head to toe, you can't really like differentiate like the different bodily injuries. But my thing is I don't own a stapler. And how do you staple a pair of jeans to a ceiling with the little staples all down the side, down the leg, up the middle, down the middle, crossed, up, across? Like it was so meticulously done that they were evenly across to the point my OCD was extremely happy when I was taking it down. I'm like, how? Where, when, where, how? And we searched the house for a week and a half trying to find a stapler.
Did you check the garbage cans?
Yes. That was the first place I checked. I checked the fridge, I checked underneath the sink, I checked everywhere that it would be weird and everywhere that's normal. But I will state, I am happy that my glasses were underneath the couch because it was like my body went, let's protect my glasses and put them somewhere where they won't get ruined. And I know when I turned on a radio that Britney Spears was playing, so God knows what happened after Candy left. She only made it to 22 shots and then decided she was going to drive home. I made it to 25. It was her 25th birthday. I wanted to make sure I could make it to 25. I wanted to prove that I was better at it than her.
And look how that turned out.
And no, the trash was not taken out. It was overflowing. I should have taken out the trash, but it was overflowing with alcohol, like containers and stuff. We had a party. And then, like, everybody left, and then me and her did the continued partying. And then all I remember was her saying she was leaving and me going, okay, and downing the last couple of shots. And then next thing I know, I'm waking up. And then a couple months later, a friend of mine was like, "You should try this. It tastes like strawberry milk."
Oh,
I
Tequila
smell.
Rose.
I smelled the tequila and the tequila rose, and next thing I know, I was tripping. And she's like, "Whoa, what are you doing?" I'm like, "I don't know. We're just gonna learn tequila not for me no more. I'll stick to vodka and rum."
Tequila Rose is good. Could drink a whole bottle of that, just guzzling it.
My mother's a huge tequila fan, so it's like I'm like, she now knows. She like had me drink tequila and walked out of the room. Next thing she knows, I was running around in my underwear, and she's like, "Okay, please tell me this is a joke and not because the country song Tequila makes her clothes fall off." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And I looked down. I was like, "Why am I in my undies?"
At least you were in your undies.
Yeah, my mother doesn't need to.
Exactly. I'm like, at least.
I mean, she walked in on me when I was younger when I first discovered some things.
At least it wasn't when you were older.
I was like 15, 16.
Okay, well that's older.
Yeah.
No, we were in. I was 13, 14, sorry. 13, 14, 15, right there. And I discovered some things that I like. Yeah. I'm gonna shush now.
No, we're like sitting here
I
just
know.
like, do we
What
want
is
you to
it?
shut up or keep on going? Like,
I've had
No.
no alcohol, just saying. I'm sober. I have sugar in me. So I
okay,
think it's
let's
like
definitely not let's definitely not get tequila involved. This is not tacked on a line.
Woo!
Otherwise, you're gonna end up helicoptering like Marty.
Listen, or Sterling that one day when I was in here on a live show. Thank God his entire body was covered by his computer and me because he had stepped fully in the room and then went, "Oh shit," and backed out. Thank God nothing was seen because the minute I noticed it, I just went like
Just
this
like
and like hid more of the computer, and I was like, "Babe,"
you're like, there's nothing going on. Just leave the fucking room.
because he was coming in here to grab a book, and he was like, he had just stepped out of the shower. And I was like, "Man," he's like, "I forgot you were alive. I forgot you were alive. I just needed something." He's like, "Nothing was seen, was it?" I was like, "No, we did not John Barrowman it. We're good." John Barrowman was on a live show or on a live thing on Instagram while they were in the swimming pool when his husband decided to step out of the swimming pool full mast.
Okay.
And stood there not realizing he was on live because he was shaking it at him. And it took John a moment to realize what was happening behind him until someone said something. And they're like, "We're surprised you could walk after that, John." And he's like, "What are you talking about?" And he just glanced behind him and was like, "Oh my God, I'm live!" And his husband was like, "Oh shit." I happened to be actually watching said live when it happened. And I was like, "Hey, I'll join y'all. Y'all need a third?" Because that looks fun. I don't want to walk. Like, is it that moment from White Chicks? Am I going to need a wheelchair afterwards? I'm not used to hosting live shows that aren't reading scripts
To be fair, this
or
just kind
talking
of
about
has
DJ Clune.
yeah, to be fair, this like has turned into just like from the talking about the book to just like people hanging out.
Honestly, it's kind of like a drunk live show without being drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
It's the stuff that we talk about.
imagine how different this would be if everybody was drunk.
Karina with the whole. Just let me zoom in real quick. Bitch, I found a recording of it and saved it to my phone. Listen. This was like what? 3 phones ago? The After Dark live shows, yeah, are always a good time.
This is kind of
Tea
this
is usually
readathon's
spilled.
equivalent.
Always. Well, that's how we became
Yes.
friends, so.
I mean,
Yeah. That's how all three of us became friends.
I
And
was
then
gonna
Morgan I
say,
met through Hope.
yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't it like the one season-a-thon after hours for like 2 years ago? For like
Is
the
it the one
holidays?
I
that
wouldn't have
couldn't be
been here for that.
monetized?
No.
Yeah.
The one that couldn't be monetized, and we all talked about where we've done sex in the most raunchiest places because we were drunk, and Kaylani kept
Yep.
asking questions, and no one told me to stop talking.
I think we
And
all.
I went into full detail.
Mhm. But so did Kaylani.
I don't think I was there for
I
that
think
one.
we
but
all found out a lot that night.
Yeah, we found out a lot about Kaylani, Mel, and me that night. Listen.
Well, even in the comments, we were all just letting it raw dog out there. We were just going ham with our personal lives.
Yeah, I don't think I was there. I think it would have been last year's
It
fall
was
under reading.
it was a Christmas one that I'm talking about.
Yeah, I
I
think
think
that would
we
have
were doing shots together.
Christmas
Yeah.
one either before, I think, maybe.
The one that I'm talking about was like 2 years ago because
Yeah,
I
it was
was
2 years ago. Because was that the same one where I was high and drunk, and we were playing
Probably.
Cards Against our TBR, and I did the wrong thing live on
Yes.
live?
I think so. It
Where the
was a
next like
whole.
12 videos I was apologizing to everybody for what I did.
So that would have been, yeah, that would have been like
Been
before I
2020.
started. Yeah,
Yeah.
because like I think at that point I like was participating, but like I don't think I actually watched like the after hours thing, or like I did for a little bit, but I was like, I'm not close enough with these people to sit the entire time.
Oh no, just I'm the amount of people who came that just sat with the popcorn. You just sit there with popcorn. Listen.
Well, that's what I do now. But at the
Get
time,
the
I was like, I
details.
don't. Now I'm like the last one I was late, but typically I think the last two I was either late or had to leave early. But like typically I'm like I'm there from start to finish. I don't care if it's 2 a.m. when we're finishing. Like
Yeah, some of the after hour live shows you just show up with popcorn
Mm-hmm.
and wait to
I
see
thought
what happens.
that is what happened the last one. I think that I literally ended up halfway through getting popcorn and just sitting there.
I don't
had
think I made it
popcorn.
to the last one.
I had popcorn and cookies for like from the moment I got there. I just had like had food and I was just like, what we doing? What's happening this time? What's being said? Like what we talking about?
What are we gonna learn?
Curious what weird things are gonna be said on the next one.
Especially seeing as this is the first year we're doing a dark,
That's
smutty
Karina.
romance.
That's why it's going to be really.
For Clipmas weekend, yes! The amount of wine I still have from the wedding, listen.
I've got a whole bottle of
just say
champagne.
we will just say if I have a not clear glass, don't ask what's in it.
That's fine.
We didn't see anything.
We know nothing.
Who knows? It could just be water.
I mean, should during our reading sprints, each one of us that are hosting read a scene out loud?
Yeah.
No, we'll say no. Hold on, we will save that for the Bookmas After Hours live show of reading scenes that we read during Clipmas.
Yes.
I will
I'm
save
just-
some.
Make
just
sure you
sitting
tab
here
those
like-
scenes so they're ready to go.
No,
Yes.
but now, Clint, that reminded me of the one from last year's Merry Bookmas.
Yes.
That's what you guys did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
They're reading
God.
those scenes.
And then I ended up being like, I'm gonna read Desperate Measures after this. Proceeded to read that entire book in like 4 hours, just staying up till 5 a.m.
That book still took me like 3 months to read, but
I tried
That's-
it multiple times.
It
I
took me
couldn't do
4
it.
hours.
it took me 3 months only for the fact that I always called my sister Jasmine. And my sister was Jasmine because there's a picture of Jasmine from the TV show with her hair down and a picture of my sister, and they looked identical. Just the way that the art was drawn, they look identical. I always associated her with Jasmine. So to hear about Jasmine doing raunchy, kinky shit with Jafar, I had to keep changing her name to Jessica in my head. And I have a thing about I don't like baby
I love
girl.
that.
Just I don't. But I did read a book where he called him baby boy, and I was like, oh, I'm kind of here for that. But baby girl, I didn't like. But baby boy,
Have you guys read the new book by Katie Roberts, The Vampire Queen or something? The Court of the Vampire Queen?
I read
Is
it
it good?
before it got put in the bind up, and it's good, but like you have to know what you're going into.
yeah, because it's really not a new book. It's a bind up of an old series.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I read it when it was the individual series, like the
I think
individual
she
books.
might not just be for me because I've tried Desperate Measures like 50,000 times. And I
Have
cannot.
you read Neon Gods?
I haven't.
I
Try
would try
Neon
that.
Gods.
That's the one that I started with, and like
Actually, skip Desperate Measures and read Learn My Lesson. Read Learn My
Yes.
Lesson. Because
Well, I wanted
oh.
to love good night, Alicia.
Good
I
night.
wanted
Night,
to
Alicia.
love Desperate Measures so bad because I love Jafar. The fact that Jafar and Jasmine were gonna get it on, I was so excited. And I just couldn't get into it. So maybe I'll just try the second book in that series.
And
And
if
then
that
see.
doesn't work, try Neon Gods. It's a different series and she has like a different writing style with it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that is her like indie published,
Yes.
like she has a publishing contract with that versus like basically everything else is self-published
Mhm.
or originally was and then got picked up.
But Learn My Lesson, I need you to read the scenes with Meg, Hercules, and Hades, where Meg is pegging Hercules while Hercules is choking on Hades' cock. Like, listen, that shit turned me on so hard. And I'm not into chicks, but Meg can get it too. If I could be a part of that threesome right there, just throw me in the mix. Bet. Or the scene where Hades is fucking the shit out of Hercules. Oh my god.
I still haven't read the series.
Oh my god. And the fact that the Hades from Learn My Lesson is related to the Hades in Neon Gods.
I'm gonna
What?
see if I can get.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's
There's a short story called Hades/Hades that explains it. But
yeah.
Hades and Learn
I
My
keep on
Lesson is
forgetting to read
originally
that.
from the Olympus world. He was
I
banished from the town.
have
Okay.
I read the
And
Hades
it's his
thing?
son. His son is the Hades in Neon Gods. The son
You're
who thinks his dad is dead, and the
telling me I
son
have
that Hades thinks is dead.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Okay, I realized I'm like I have the freaking thing on my Kindle and I'm like
Yeah, I
I haven't read it.
haven't
Now I'm
read
like
either Neon Gods or the Wicked Villain series, so
But yeah, they're both set in the same world. Dark Olympus, the Olympus city is over here, and the city that Villains takes part in is slightly over here. So they're in the same world.
What? I'm gonna have to read that book like right now, Karina. God dang it.
just like
That's
don't
my
mind me.
favorite.
Just like don't mind me. I'm just gonna start reading.
I've never
I'm
read
just
it
gonna
in
put it
a
on. It's
book.
fine. Everything's fine.
I've
I
participated in a DP, but I've never read it.
I'm now thinking of books that I've read that had the DP, and I'm like, I know that the
I
final like
mean,
Madison Kate book has it.
uh,
Sugar Daddies by Jade West.
the third one in the Wicked Villains series, Tinkerbell gets two shoved up her at once, and then one in
Oh
her
yeah,
mouth
she does.
by
Yeah, she
Gaston, Beast, and then what's her name with the fake dildo.
Yeah, fuck, I forgot about that. That,
How
yep.
long is Scream for Us? Do I have time to fit
122
this in?
pages.
I'm reading
Do
it
I
as
have
soon as we
time?
get off this live. Not me now, literally going through my
Oh, I
smart
have to
list.
return a title. Hold on. I have too many titles checked out. Hold on.
Karina, I'm trying to find the Rex. I am looking. I can't think of that many.
No. No. Do not open.
Am I gonna get Kindle Unlimited just for this damn book?
Absolutely. Honestly, like I will say it's just a lot. I'm brain farting on books, but I know I've read quite like I've read a few, but I'm also my brain is just like which ones were
I forgot I downloaded that.
um
Oh my god. I didn't realize I had this many. Hold on. Oh.
Morgan,
what?
does Queen Takes Knights have DP? I can't
I
remember.
think so, but I don't remember.
Okay, so if we're both remembering that it does, it probably does.
Let me return all of these that I know for a fact I'm never going to get to, and I don't know why I even downloaded them because I don't remember ever seeing these covers. That's
Um,
sad. I forgot I have Finley Donovan is killing it because it's free on Kindle Unlimited.
yeah, Karina, for Rex for DP, I think Groupie by CM Stunich, that series, I think. I'm kind of thinking about that and I'm like, I don't see why it wouldn't. Say the title again for the Queen Takes Night or Groupie.
Oh, it starts off with an Anne Rice quote. The prince is never going to come. Everybody knows that. And maybe Sleeping Beauty's dead. Oh my god, that says fog machine. Okay. I thought that said fag machine, and I was trying to figure out what the fuck a fag machine was. So I think I'm gonna end the live in about 10 minutes, because that'll be midnight here. Because that'll be about 4 hours of being live. And I know the girls have tea to spill for me. Nikki, if you want to stay for the tea, you can. You kind of have issues with said person too.
I'm sorry, what now?
Who's all staying?
I think
The
everyone's
girls that are live with me right now have tea to
What?
spill
Who
about said person.
Well, my mood has just significantly gotten better.
Because me and
Also,
her have had in-depth conversations about how said person
hint,
acts.
for
with
future
me.
reference, if you spoil any more books for me in the future, I will be stealing one of Sterling's Stitch plushies and then blaming you for it.
Okay.
I didn't
Also,
spoil
Karina,
anything.
I'm now
What?
about the Hades thing. It's not
Oh.
spoilers, but like it kind of is.
I thought it was well known by everybody, even people
Yeah.
who don't read, who haven't read the book. Sorry, it's like a
I told
well-known
you that
thing.
I
That's
haven't
not
read
a,
either of them.
but
I've
it's a
only read one
well-known
of them.
thing that's like everybody who reads the smut world knows.
I don't
Those
go. I
who
know
don't.
nothing about any books that I go into. I prefer to keep myself completely blind
Oh, what?
because, like,
Can
I
I
prefer
get
to just
to
keep
make
myself
fun of
completely
it?
blind with books because for some reason my brain, the way spoilers work in my brain, it's like, oh, well, now you're not going to be able to enjoy the story fully. Even though I likely won't remember anything you just said. In the moment, I'm like, this is
I
weird.
will tell you that little spoiler thing has nothing to do with the two worlds. It's like an outside thing that just connects
Yes,
the
but
two.
then you talked about specific scenes and learned my lesson, and I'm like, damn it.
Oh no, I was just like, cause that. I still
It's
think
like,
about that
the
getting
only
pegged.
reason that the only thing I know about that book is that it involves pegging, and that's because I've been bugging Hope for a book that has pegging in it, and she said, read this book series. I'm not going to tell you anything else about it. Just read this. And I was like, okay.
Every book so far has had pegging of some sorts.
Sweet.
Cause there's one scene in Desperate Measures that's hot as hell too. So listen.
Also, Karina, I sent you a message on Instagram of just like some recs or at least books that I think had it. I could be entirely wrong and they don't, but
Oh, because I opened it and it automatically shows that I'm reading it. Damn it. I hate when that shit does that. Because this one's gotta go. Because I didn't mean to fucking open that book. Remove from my shelves, bitch. I hate the fact that my Kindle is set up to my Goodreads because it tells people what I'm reading, and I don't like people to know what I'm reading most of the time.
I think I can turn that off. I think there's a way you can turn that off.
There is. I just don't know how I did it.
I know. I'm like at.
Hell, I'm gonna be at the Halloween party tomorrow, sitting in the corner reading.
Oh yeah, you just have to
Pray
go.
for us.
Okay, you just have to go to the settings in like your app, your like Kindle app. Go into settings and then go into like, no, where was it? No, that's not where it was. I swear, like, there is a way. Like, I have it so it doesn't do it for me anymore.
Is it the Whisper Sync for books? No, that's to explain words. Oh, you hit Goodreads where it says, and then there's an unlink.
Yes.
Yeah.
And now it says link. If I want to link.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did an author just. What the hell? Hope I'm sending you a reel of a book.
Also,
which
TikTok.
I haven't done in a while, but the reason I'm sending it to you is because of the dedication. You need to go look at it because holy shit.
So, Book Talk apparently has a new war.
God,
Some-
fuck Book Talk.
Some
Sorry.
dumb bitch.
Actually,
sat there.
I'm not mad. Book Talk is bullshit.
I
I'm
just
sorry.
saw that.
We all know that I hate Book Talk. And I
But
make no
there
secret
is
about the
this
fact that I
dumb
hate
bitch.
Book Talk.
There's this
I'm sorry,
dumb
what's happening?
bitch on
Yeah.
Book Talk who sat there and says, "You don't read classic literature," and it shows. It's not a question. It's a fact.
I am proud that I do not read classic literature because
And she goes
First
on
of
this
all, one, I do read
tangent. Hold on.
classics.
She goes into her whole tangent saying that if you don't read classic literature, then everything you're reading has no value, and you know nothing, and you cannot
She
talk
can
about
get
books.
fucked for all I care.
Book
Well, yeah,
Talk is
If
now
my reading
flashing back
only
because
matters
she's
Well, yeah,
when
attacking.
I'm reading classics written by crusty, dusty, musty, old ass white men.
She's attacking the
don't
romance
care.
genre.
Well, yeah,
She's
but both
basically attacking romance readers.
there was
saying
3
that they have
authors I
nothing of
think that
value.
I saw. Like there was 3 different authors, or at least 2, but I think there was a
Here's the
3rd one
secret.
too
I
earlier.
have hated every single classic that I've read. I
Literally.
have hated them all.
But Katie Roberts, Charlie Nottingham, and I believe Elizabeth Brown, who are all romance readers, I think had made TikToks about it.
Yep.
And I'm like, because those are just 3 that I follow that I
And she
saw
said
something.
something about queer literature doesn't exist.
No!
Because I've had several queer book talkers attack the fuck out of this bitch, and I was
As
just
they
like,
should.
"Yes,
You know
bitch."
what?
Okay, would you like me to
Book
start?
Talk has some good moments and some good people, but like as a whole, I don't fucking trust that shit.
I was like, "Hold on, you read classic literature." Bitch, let me bring out Sherlock Holmes. Let me bring out Picture
Yay.
of Dorian Gray. Let
Yay.
me bring out Lolita. Let me pull
Yay.
out what's her name? The first vampire novel.
Anne Rice,
No.
Interview with a Vampire.
No, it's the very first vampire novel
Dracula.
ever. Not Dracula, it was before Dracula. It starts with a C.
Castlevania.
Carmilla or something like
Carmilla,
that.
which is a lesbian romance.
Yeah,
Bitch, I
think
could pull
that
out
anybody
some
who's
classics.
watching this, your reading matters no matter what the fuck you're reading, or if you're listening to shit, reading it, or like Braille.
I was like, I'll pull out the
Everything
Odyssey.
counts. Because guess
anything
what?
in Greek mythology.
The world will continue to spin. We're all gonna die, and eventually this shit won't matter.
Well,
True.
also there was I think it was I can't remember which
Don't
author
listen to
said,
some-
but like if you think about it, Twilight's going to be a classic.
Oh, 100%. It already is considered a modern classic by most literature.
Well, yeah, a modern classic, but like this person is more referring like the person that's being an idiot on.
But the problem is
It's
she's
more of
standing
like
in one of her videos, the bitch is standing in front of a fucking bookcase that doesn't even have a fucking classic book on the goddamn bookcase.
Oh,
How you gonna sit
she
there and
wants to
attack
act
us?
superior to everybody else so that people think that she's the one that people need to take seriously, when in reality, she's just as pathetic as the rest of us.
I will let her know. If she is watching this video, go ahead, watch it. Know that I'm talking shit about you because you're
Fuck
stupid, and Book Talk will have you canceled.
You're already
Within
not
a couple
welcome
of
on
days,
BookTube.
you will be canceled.
my
Because
single
you're not going
comment
to be
is
welcome
fuck
on
you.
BookTube. Because here's the thing. While we do have a section of people on BookTube that do enjoy reading and talking about classics, they don't give shit to anybody else who enjoys reading other stuff. They're like, okay, I'm going to be over here with my classics.
Yeah, they're just like
enjoy whatever it is the fuck you're reading.
No,
I
it's
have
like
to-
cool.
my
You're
thing
reading
is
smut. Have fun.
Classics, I have to have an audiobook for a classic, and it depends on the narrator, even if I can get into the classic, because of
But
how the books are written.
straight up, no, I don't give a shit about books.
Hold on.
They talk
It
about
is-
the same.
Side note, it is almost 12, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up real fast.
Okay.
And then we can do a little bit of a tangent, and then you can tell us some tea.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that Book Talk is so fucking stupid. They cycle through the same 5 books every single week.
What side of Book Talk are you on? Because the side of Book Talk I'm on, I'm getting multiple wrecks every day.
Oh,
Me
I
too.
deleted my TikTok because I was doom scrolling for several hours at a time. But even like, especially on the romance side of TikTok, which I could not seem to escape from, it was always ACOTAR, and like someone was even recommending like stuff that had been popular on like Colleen Hoover books.
Yeah, but
You
they're
think
behind
Colleen
the
Hoover
times.
was big on BookTube, has been big on BookTube
Yeah,
since
they're-
2016.
They're
BookTube
behind the
is-
times.
right.
They're like at the beginning of BookTube era.
Yeah, and Morgan, I
Like,
will say
they
of
say
like
Shadow and Bone is the greatest thing since sliced bread, and I'm
yeah,
like,
and Morgan, I
nah.
will say
It's
of
just
like
back in the
how
day.
like Morgan, you know how you send me a bunch of those reels?
Yes, I know some of
Those
them
are
are on TikTok.
no, those are like all of what, for example, I get on TikTok. Those are the kind of books where it's like I've never heard of them before or they're random.
I follow book
Because
talkers that give me
When I
multiple
was on
different
Book Talk, I just kept,
recommendations.
I don't know if it was my algorithm or what, but I just kept saying the same books over
it
and
could have
over
been
and
your
over again.
algorithm, but also because it's like if you like your algorithm gives you a bunch of the same things and you like them, they're not going to stop.
The
So
problem
you
is
have
I
to
don't
like
like everything. I just
Okay.
ignored most of it.
Side note. Thank you guys for joining me for this lovely live show of I Know What You Did Last Summerthon. I really do appreciate it to everybody who took part in my lovely readathon. This was a project I wanted to force myself to read some amazing horror books, and I read 4 out of 5 were 5 stars. So, again, I apologize for making people read I Know
Holy,
What You
what
Did
the
Last
fuck?
Summer.
Max and Ruby got siblings.
the fuck.
But that thank you guys. I'm gonna end it here. Thank you, Hope, Morgan, and Nikki for joining me live. Thank you, Karina, who I think is the only other person still here. I love
Karina, the
you
MVP.
guys.
My
I love
childhood
you
crush.
guys.
I know what
And
their parents will
remember,
fucking get.
kids, always be fabulously yourself. Until next time. Oh boy!
Bye.
Bye.
In broadcast.